When in the course of human events it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them, a decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes, and accordingly all experience hath shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer, while evils are sufferable, than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object, evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty, to throw off such government and to provide new gods for their future security. Such has been the patient sufferance of these colonies, and such is now the necessity which constrains them to alter their former systems of government. The history of the present King of Great Britain is a history of repeated injuries and usurpations, all having indirect object the establishment of an absolute tyranny over these states. To prove this, let facts be submitted to a candid world. He has refused his assent to laws, the most wholesome and necessary for the public good. He has forbidden his governors to pass laws of immediate and pressing importance, unless suspended in their operation till his assent should be obtained. And when so suspended, he has utterly neglected to attend to them. He has refused to pass other laws for the accommodation of large districts of people, unless those people would relinquish their right of representation in the legislature, a right inestimable to them and formidable to tyrants only. He has called together a legislative body that places unusual, uncomfortable, and distant from the depository of their public records, for the sole purpose of fatiguing them into compliance with his measures. He has dissolved representative houses repeatedly for opposing with manly firmness his invasions on the rights of the people. He has refused for a long time, after such dissolutions, to cause others to be elected, whereby the legislative power, incapable of annihilation, have returned to the people at large for their exercise, the state remaining in the meantime exposed to all the dangers of invasion from without and convulsions within. He has endeavored to prevent the population of these states, for that purpose obstructing the laws for naturalization of foreigners, refusing to pass others to encourage their migrations hither, and raising the conditions of new appropriations of land. He has obstructed the administration of justice by refusing his assent to laws for establishing judiciary powers. He has made judges dependent on his will alone for the tenure of their offices and the amounts and payment of their salaries. He has erected a multitude of new offices and sent hither swarms of officers to harass our people and eat out their substance. He has kept among us, in times of peace, standing armies without the consent of our legislatures. He has effected to render the military independent of and superior to the civil power. He has combined with others to subject us to a jurisdiction foreign to our Constitution and unacknowledged by our laws, giving his assent to their acts of pretended legislation, for quartering large bodies of armed troops among us, for protecting them by a mock trial from punishment for any murders which they should commit on the inhabitants of these states, for cutting off our trade with all parts of the world, for imposing taxes on us without our consent, for depriving us in many cases of the benefits of trial by jury, for transporting us beyond seas to be tried for pretended offenses, for abolishing the free system of English laws in a neighboring province, establishing therein an arbitrary government, and enlarging its boundaries so as to render it at once an example and fit instrument for introducing the same absolute rule into these colonies, for taking away our charters, abolishing our most valuable laws, and altering fundamentally the forms of our government, for suspending our own legislatures and declaring themselves invested with power to legislate for us in all cases whatsoever. He has abdicated government here by declaring us out of his protection and waging war against us. He has plundered our seas, ravaged our coasts, burned our towns, and destroyed the lives of our people. He is at this time transporting large armies of foreign mercenaries to complete the work of death, desolation, and tyranny already begun with circumstances of cruelty and perfidy, scarcely paralleled in the most barbarous ages, and totally unworthy the head of a civilized nation. He has constrained our fellow citizens, taken captive on the high seas, to bear arms against their country, to become the executioners of their friends and brethren, or to fall themselves by their hands. He has excited domestic insurrections among us, and has endeavored to bring on the inhabitants of our frontiers the merciless Indian savages, whose known rule of warfare is an indistinguished destruction of all ages, sexes, and conditions. In every stage of these oppressions, we have petitioned for redress in the most humble terms. Our repeated petitions have been answered only by repeated injury. A prince whose character is thus marked by every act which may define a tyrant is unfit to be the ruler of a free people. Nor have we been wanting in attentions to our British brethren. We have warned them from time to time of attempts by their legislature to extend an unwarrantable jurisdiction over us. We have reminded them of the circumstances of our emigration and settlement here. We have appealed to their native justice and magnanimity, and we have conjured them by the ties of our common kindred to disavow these usurpations, which would inevitably interrupt our connections and correspondence. They too have been deaf to the voice of justice and of consanguinity. We must therefore acquiesce in the necessity which denounces our separation, and hold them as we hold the rest of mankind, enemies in war, in peace friends. We, therefore, the representatives of the United States of America, in General Congress assembled, appealing to the Supreme Judge of the world for the rectitude of our intentions, do, in the name and by authority of the good people of these colonies, solemnly publish and declare that these united colonies are, and of a right ought to be, free and independent states, that they are absolved from all allegiance to the British Crown, and that all political connection between them and the state of Great Britain is and ought to be totally dissolved, and that as free and independent states, they have full power to levy war, conclude peace, contract alliances, establish commerce, and to do all other acts and things which independent states may of right do. And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor.
Love it. Love it every single time. I don't know what it is about that. I just that is a great combination for me personally as a patriot of this country, and for one of the greatest men that's ever I don't know, graced our presence in America, one of the greatest presidents of all time, one of the greatest men of all time, and gone too soon. And he's reading one of the greatest documents of all time, the Declaration of Independence. And I play that just as a reminder to let everyone know, or just to remind everyone that what we're doing here today, we are declaring our independence from this tyranny that we're trying to go against and fight against. And it's an uphill battle, ladies and gentlemen. It is, but it's not impossible. And we get enough people behind us. Not only can we win, but we can take over the things we need to take over in a peaceful way. And again, I couldn't pick a better group of people to declare my independence and stand up with against this tyranny. What is up, guys? It is Tuesday, June 17th, 2025. As you can see here, we're at the Bitcoin block height of 901,000 681. TikTok next block. I hope everybody is well. I had a pretty busy day. My daughter is here, and she bought me this new water bottle. It's got an IV patch in it, IV pack in it, to make me stay hydrated. Even though I don't plan on going outside, but it's hot here in Las Vegas and it's dry here, so it's much needed. And I really love her and appreciate her for doing that. But let's welcome everybody in. Let's see who's here. My daughter actually came in here and wrote some names down. I didn't see who was here. God of War says hello, Jerry, and I say hello, man. How are you? Noobsabat, hello, my friends. We're going to war with Iran. 76% on Polymarket. People think you're a bot, bro, and I don't know. You may be one. I don't know what that means, noob. Yes, I don't know, man. Polymarket, like more than one market, no longer just Bitcoin. Exactly. You can bet on basically anything on Polymarket, I think. I don't know what that is, LOL. Trump let me down. Okay. Who is narrating this? Yeah. EB, what's up, bro? How are you, sir? Good to see you, man. VHF. Polymarket is a consensus place for accurate betting odds. Yes. Okay. Trump let down the MAGA movement. Well, he didn't do nothing yet, man. I don't think. Don't every politician let their people down? Right. Yep. Last time I beget fooled by politics, I believed in Trump. Yeah. I've never found one politician that I've seen do what they said they would yet. Well, I don't consider Donald Trump a politician. Just like I don't consider Bitcoin a crypto. Technically he is, but he's not really. Shelly's in the house. Shelly the Spark. How are you, ma'am? Good to see you. Shelly the Spark is here. How was Charlotte, North Carolina, ma'am? Good to see you as always. Santino, good evening, everyone. What's up, Santino? How are you, sir? Also good to see you. I got a short little video for us to watch today, but we're just going to talk today. Talk about how rare Satoshis are and also how they're on sale, as you can see from the title. What are we listening to? That is JFK, John F. Kennedy, reading the Declaration of Independence, sir. That's who that is. He read that back in the 1960s. VHF says, moving forward, I have no faith in politics, no matter who the candidate. Okay. We need a revolution. We need a peaceful monetary revolution. Couldn't agree more. Emily, hi, Freedom Family. Hi, Emily. Emily Gets Sats is here in the house. Gets Sats. Good to see you, Emily. How was your day today, man? USA is done after this war. My revolution will be to focus on my imminent freedom through Bitcoin. Yes. Shelly, Emily. Yeah, we got some lovely ladies in our group, guys. Who gave that speech? Jerry? Who gave that speech? Jerry Reagan? No, that was RFK Jr. JFK Jr., John F. Kennedy Jr. Yes, the Iran nonsense is getting out of hand for sure. Yeah, it is. Hello, peoples. What's up, David B? And what's up to you, Backpacker? How are you, sir? Sorry, man. I'm just so used to you being here. Let me put you up here. Backpacker. I'm guessing everyone's here. Fanny Packer. Anonymous. Flipper. Hodler. Good to see the fam in the house. David B says, hello, people. Hello, sir. Good to see you, David B. How are you, man? And how was your day today? Yeah, it's crazy times, man. Matthew Cratter made a incredible video today. Did you guys see that? I'd rather be hot and dry than hot and wet, like I am in Kentucky, where it's so dang humid. Yeah, I don't know, man. You're always better where you're at. I mean, we always think the other side is better. You know what I mean? Sonny, how are you? Hello, friends. And how are you today, Sonny? Good to see you, sir. Sonny Verma. Good to see you. Good evening, y'all. Big bacon, Bitcoin bacon booty. How are you? You had won something yesterday, but you left. So you couldn't collect. Bitcoin bacon. So do me a favor to everyone. If you leave, just let us know. Because when we spin the wheel, we have to look for you and it takes a little bit. So if you just leave, just let us know, please. And thank you. It is really humid here. Yeah. It's really dry here. Nick M discovered you on Maple Bitcoin. Keep up the awesome Bitcoin content. No doubt, Nick M. I'm going to put you on the wheel, sir. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Nick M. Welcome, man. Love to see the new people. Good evening, friends. There she is, Maggie, my longtime friend. Family. Maggie. We love you, Maggies. How was your day today at work? Michelle Loves Freedom says, aloha. Michelle, how are you? This is my freedom family. My freedom sister. Michelle Loves Freedom. How are you today, man? Hey, Jerry, can I get your speed wallet code? Um, yeah, it's right here in the right above me, right here. But also it's right here. Jerry Loves Freedom at speed.app. Thank you, Bitcoin Bacon. Good evening, everyone. Taylor, what's up, bro? Oh my goodness, Taylor, how are you, man? This is my godson, guys. How are you, man? Wow. Your mother must have told you about it, huh? I'm well. Glad to be here. Good. Good to hear that. Sin, Diesel, how are you? Taylor, oh my goodness. Real good to have you, man. Jeray's here, Taylor. Sin Diesel, my man. How are you, sir? Yes, I'm here. LOL. Okay. It's good to see you all. Yes. Yep. Getting our daily dose of Jerry. Thank you. I did. Okay. Great vid. No doubt. Yeah. It was great. I'm kind of sick, but I'm surviving. I'm sorry to hear that, David. Really sorry to hear that. Just finished watching Crowder's video. Spot on. It would be great if he is wrong, but we know it's not a prediction, but a spoiler. Yeah. He absolutely like that was probably one of his best videos. Like that was a good video. Hey folks, what's up? Mia from the Bitcoin Gospel. How are you? Good to see you, ma'am. Yeah, I was gonna react to that one, but I was like, you know what? I figured everybody watched it. And it's kind of off topic. And I know people don't like talking politics and stuff like that, but it was good. Be here, what's up, bro? Because these are things we need to talk about. I've been talking about this for years, and everybody, even when I was in the silver and gold community, talking about politics, they're like, "Why are you always talking about politics?" Because everything's political now. I know. I'm sorry, having a bad week, busy at work. It's all good. No doubt. No biggie. No biggie. What is Maple Bitcoin at, Nick M? This is Maple Bitcoin right here. Let me show you. It's a channel. It's three um Canadians. Where is it? I had it up here somewhere. Bitcoin, not crypto. Hold on, guys. I had it up here. Must have took it down. It's a YouTube channel with Rajat Jor from 88 Sats Radio and Forrest Hoddle. Huh. Here. Maple Bitcoin. Here it is right here, bro. This is the channel right here. Really good channel. Subscribe to them, guys. Here's a link in the description box. Really, really good. Solid channel. Really is. Make sure you subscribe to that. Please and thank you. I love Trump. Yes. There's some people on here that don't, but you know, it's a great day. Taylor made Dean's List, dual major and a minor, proud mom. Yes. Taylor is a smart young man. Me and Taylor, when I was in Rochester, we spent a lot of time together, Taylor. Right? Seen a lot of movies together. Went to a lot of places together. And I miss spending time with Taylor, man. When I was, my daughter's here now. And I was like, man, I miss the gang. Me, Taylor, Alex. Time flies, man. It flies. Hola, Mia. Just finished watching and commenting on your Latest video post. Yeah, I watched it, but I didn't comment on it. I should have commented. Megs, what's good, B Hair? Hey, Sin, thank you for watching. Yeah, that was a good video, Mia. Because you were not lying about that. Hola, Taylor. Sin. Hi, David. I'd like to react to that, Mia, if you don't mind. At God of War. It's a channel with 3 Canadians who do Bitcoin content. Jerry was on an episode. Yes, I was. Paul the GOAT. Hello, Jerry and Bitcoiners. Paul, how are you, man? I was not expecting you today for some reason. Paul, the GOAT of this channel. He is the number one contributor to this movement of the Jerry Loves Freedom / Bitcoiners for Freedom movement. And wasn't for him, I couldn't be able to do this. He funds a lot of this stuff, guys. Turn this down a little bit. I'm feeling a little bright right now. Thank you, Paul, for being here. Okay. I almost named my dog Jerry because I'm a Grateful Dead fan. LOL. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Paulie, yes. Paul DeBellis. Good day from Canada. Fresh from chatting with Jor and Rajat in Vegas. Okay. Did we meet, Paul? Paul DeBellis. Good to see you, man. Paul DeBellis. Good to have you, brother. Sin. Hey, Paul. More Canadians. Love to see it. Yes. I'll check them out. Yeah. Good channel, man. Bitcoin Bacon Booty. Best name in the chat. Hands down. The people who don't love him are brainwashed by CNN. LOL. Yeah, there's a few people in here like that. Hi, Jerry. I'm from New York State, so pretty much everyone that I grew up with and love and care about, they all hate Trump. So, McWebb, how are you, sir? He says, hey, Jerry. I say, hey, McWebb. Good to see you, my friend. You off work? Hi, you crazy coiners. That would be me. Sell them all is crashing. Yes. McWebb and Triple B's. Another good buying day. Yes, it is. Hi, Sin. Yes, sats are on sale, guys. They're absolutely on sale. 957 sats for $1. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on, man. They're giving this stuff away, man. I got another video today. We're going to talk about being a Satoshi millionaire again. Again, that's the theme of this channel. You guys know that. So stop giving me FOMO, guys, right? I'm always FOMOing. I'm from California, but I'm in the mountains and we're a bunch of rednecks. Okay. Yeah, usually people from Canada from California, you know what? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, usually people from California don't think like you, Michelle. I Sin, Diesel and all. Yes. Michelob Ultra because I'm fat. Nice. Very nice. Wow, this does not taste that good. That water IV stuff. Oof. I told her to put some orange juice in there. She decided to give me that. So, yeah, this Iran stuff is it's a psyop, man. I don't know. Philly. Happy Taco Tuesday, Freedom Squad. Yes, Taco Tuesday. Philly. How are you, man? Holler. Let's see, Flipper. Put you here, brother. Philly. All right, we got 27 on the wheel. It's roasting in London again. Wow. Sorry to hear that. F war, yeah. I saw that Trump and the boys sent some military equipment over to Iran, whatever, in that area, the Middle East. I don't like it, man. Don't like it. Yep, I destroy 5 tacos for dinner. Nice. I'm having fries in a minute, Jerry. Wow. French fries too? You are killing it, McWell. Agreed, Booty. Yeah, for real, Booty. Is there anything more anti-war than Bitcoin? Exactly. Satoshi has zero F's to give to war lovers and doom porn lovers. Yes. Preach it, Sin. Absolutely. This is why we're fighting this revolution, this peaceful monetary revolution, you know, to make sure this stuff doesn't go on, you know. But unfortunately, a lot of these neocons, and what's crazy is the Democrats now, they want war, man. It's crazy. The neocon wing of the and some MAGA people too, by the way. They want some war, man. They want to do some things I'm not with, man. Yep. Amen, sin. Yes, sin. Yeah. And I don't want to get into it too much here because I don't want to get in trouble, if you know what I mean. Because again, free speech ain't free. We know that. So can't say certain things, guys. You know, unfortunately. Man, my internet's running slow. Sorry, guys. If it's taking long, if it's lagging, let me know. I'll try to refresh everything. McWebb, this map is seriously looking orange, but the center part in Canada needs to catch up. Yeah, we need to get a little better, you know. But we're growing slowly but surely, you know. And you know, this is just a reminder that you're not by yourself. You know, we're in this together. Hey, Jerry. Hello, everyone. V, how are you, sir? Good to see you, man. Always good to see you, V. And how are you today? Everything good with you? I got to be honest, guys. I really look forward to doing this. You guys have provided me the best job in the world, truly. You know, again, I'm not making a bunch of money or nothing like that, but I have a lot of fun. You know, but I actually am making a lot of money, to be honest with you, because you guys are giving me um, a lot of your energy, which is great, and the sats that I get are great as well. Because again, I look at sats like dollars. So somebody sends me, you know, 1,800 sats or 5,000 sats or whatever. I'm like, wow, you know, the hardest money in the world. It's crazy. They're throttling your internet because of what you're saying. Probably, sir. Probably. Again, free speech ain't free anymore. It costs. There's a cost to it. Yeah. The best family. Gusto, what's up, bro? Good to see you. How are you? Put you here. Gusto. Good to see you. For those of you that don't know, this is the wheel of Satoshi. And I put everybody on here that shows up. And we spin this thing when a block comes out. Every time a block is mined, so far we've had 3 blocks mined since we've been on the show. And without these miners mining these blocks or figuring out the equation, which happens roughly around every 10 minutes, we wouldn't have Bitcoin coming out. We wouldn't have a network, and without you, I wouldn't have a channel. We're going to celebrate that every time. Every time a block subsidy of 3.125 plus the transaction fees, I will give out 100 satoshis for every spin of that wheel. And I appreciate you guys. Wake up to 2,000 sats. Thank you, Jerry and fam. Yeah, congratulations on that, EB. That was dope, bro. That was fun. VVHF Philly. Jerry, how long you been grinding on YouTube before you could go full time with it? I've been on here since September 2020. Right? I don't make like enough on YouTube to make a living on it, to be honest with you. I'm kind of semi-retired right now. And but you guys have replaced the money that I make from DoorDashing. So instead of me going out to DoorDash every day for sats, I do this now. So about a little over 4.5 years. September will be 5 years, McWebb. Good question. Good, fantastic. Thanks for asking, Jerry. No doubt, bro. Good. Glad you're doing well. Lauren, sorry I'm late, but made it. Hey, Lauren. Lauren Stern. How are you? Good to see you again. Again, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to spin the wheel 30 minutes after the hour. So we got about 8, 9 more minutes. Good to see you. Neo, hey guys, happy Tuesday. Hey man, it is a happy Tuesday. Neode 192. Good to have you, brother. EB. Hola, Neode and Lauren. Yes. Hey, Sin Diesel. Crazy Bitcoiners unite. Yes, we are uniting. Absolutely. We are a thankful audience, Jerry. Thank you, man. I appreciate you saying that. Paul, my goodness. Paul again. Paul did 5 of these yesterday, by the way, which is a record on this channel. Paul the GOAT sent 5 $10 um, super chats yesterday. And now he's giving me one. He says, pound the like. So he's giving me an advertisement, and he's giving me money and saying pound the like. Thank you, Paul. He already knows what that is for me. That really helps the channel. But YouTube loves that. They love that. So thank you so much, Paul. We love you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Seriously. Good afternoon, Jerry. First time caller. What's up, AC? How are you? Welcome in. Where you coming in from? And how'd you hear about the channel? Oh, okay. You said, sorry, B. You said, we are a thankful audience, Jerry. So thank you. No doubt, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. I could not do this without you guys. I've been here. I've done some lives in the beginning and nobody was here. YouTube creators. What? What's this? I'm getting an email. Introducing community, new space to connect. Oh, okay. Just got an email from YouTube. Palantir is giving you that minority report treatment, Jerry, for real. For real, Sin. Don't say it out loud, though. I was preaching Bitcoin over XRP again today to my XRP fam, hoping to save as many as possible. Yeah. Those boys are going to be cooked if they don't get some Bitcoin and trade that in. Jay, what does XRP stand for? Jay says. What's up, Jay? Welcome back in, man. How are you? Now remember, guys, make sure you hit the like button if you like the video, of course. It helps the algorithms. Share the video with someone, again, if you like it. And if you leave, just let me know. If you leave, that way when I spin the wheel, I'll know you're gone, okay? Doing good. Thanks for asking. Good to hear that, Lauren. Good to hear that. Lauren, have I put you on the I think I did. Hold on. Did I put you on the map? Let me see. Maybe I didn't. Lauren, I put everybody on the Bitcoiners for Freedom map. Not your address, just your city and state. If you'd like to join the team, let me know. And I'll put you on there, okay? XRP equals you should have stacked sats. Exactly. That's exactly what it equals. I sold XRP, bought Bitcoin. Boom. Talk to him. Jay says, never heard of it. Yes. Me neither. Shelly says, hit that like button, family. And I couldn't agree more. Shelly, thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. Richard explains it well. The coins is just yep. Rajat. Okay, yeah. Yes. He does. XRP stands for Ripple somehow, LOL. Yeah. Yep. First thing I do is like the button. Yes, thank you. I believe so. North Carolina. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, I think my daughter was here when you did it. I think that's why. Are you in Charlotte or no? Jay, unfortunately, XRP doesn't stand for anything or anyone of worth, just scammers. Exactly. I was told to get some XRP just in case. Yeah, that's what they always say. That's what they always say. Let me see. I don't know if we actually put you on the map though. No, I don't think we put you on the map. I don't think. Lauren? Outside of Asheville, North Carolina. Okay, so what's so North Carolina? Do you know? I mean, you don't have to tell me because what I do is I type in the city. Lauren, there are so many scammers in the XRP space. Like it's very obvious. Yes, Jay, get some extra toilet paper. XRP. Yes, exactly. From Vancouver, Canada. I'm in the Live in the Future chat with you. I just watched your show yesterday for the first time. Nice, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Vancouver, Canada. Let me put you on the map real quick, then I'll put Lauren on. Thank you, AC. Thank you for joining us, man. Well, this group is the Bitcoiners for Freedom group. And Vancouver, Canada. Let me put you in here. I think I've got somebody else here too. Yeah, boom. Yeah, I got a couple of people here. So I'm going to put you here, AC. I don't know where you want to go, but I'll put you there. Put you as AC. Put your icon as orange. Sir, ma'am. Put your name large, and I'll put your name in orange. And there you go, sir. I'm also in the Living in the Future group. So thank you, man. Welcome to the group and to the channel and to the family. Appreciate you very much, sir or ma'am. Just in case. Finger pick. Hey, finger pickers. What's up, finger pick? Good to see you, man. How are you? How was your day today? Very giving man right there. Finger pick. He always gives his sats to Emily. Very smart man, too. Western North Carolina in Fletcher. Okay. So Fletcher, North Carolina. So let me put that on there, Lauren. Fletcher. See if I spell it right. Fletcher, North Carolina. Let's fly over there. Let's fly over there. Boom. There we go. All right. I'll put you here, Lauren. Lauren Stern. Again, I'm going to put your icon as orange. I'm going to put your name large, Lauren, and I'm going to put your name in orange. And there you go, Lauren. You are part of the family as well. We are expanding this map. And again, it seems like we're far, but we're not that far. We're closer, like the mirror says in your rearview mirror. Things are closer than they may seem. Thank you, Lauren. VHF says some of these guys are telling the XRP army that they'll get $100 XRP this year. FFS. I don't think so. Letha. Hey, guys. How's it going, everyone? Letha. Another absolute legend of this channel. She's an icon, but my nickname for her is Letha, is the nicest woman in Bitcoin. Nicest, or lady, however she wants to say it. Nicest woman in Bitcoin. She is a major contributor to this channel. And without her and Paul and others, those two in particular, I wouldn't have this thing going on. They're major contributors. And Letha, we love you and we appreciate you. Thanks for coming in, Letha. We missed you. It makes me very angry that my friends are being fooled by these scammers. I know. Letha, what's up, Sin? Letha, finger. Hey, David. I runs New York. Look what the wind blew in. What's up, I runs? I paid you some sats yesterday. You did your thing. That's for sure. Gonna have some fun today. And I appreciate you, man. I really do. Letha, hey, honey. Jerry is the GOAT. No, I'm not. But thank you for saying that, Letha. I appreciate you. Really do. Stack Boy. Stack Sats. Yeah. Stack Boy, where you from, bro? I'm going to put you on the wheel, okay? Welcome. Looks like you're a first timer. Stack Boy. I like that name, man. We're going to spin this wheel. You can win some sats, bro. XRP is no value. It's just a pump and dump over and over. Yes. Hey, Mia. Yeah. FP, SB, I run New York. Yes. All right. It's about to. Okay. It's 4:30, guys. So, XRP to 100. Personally, I don't think so, but okay. What part of Connecticut? I'll put you on the Bitcoiners for Freedom map. Lauren Stern says, woke up 100 sats in my speed wall this morning. Thank you, Jerry. No, thank you, Lauren. Again, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have this channel. So you're here. You won. I do my payroll either late at night or in the morning, and you will get your money. And again, that's 100 units of the hardest money in the world, Lauren. And again, I thank you so much for your contributions. Really. Thank you. XRP is the king bunhole. Yes. All right, guys. Like I said, it's June 17th, 2025 on a Tuesday. Today is the Bridgeport, Connecticut. Got you. Today is, crazy day today and all the news and stuff. But we're going to have some fun today. And we're going to spin the wheel for the first time. Got a world welcome with sats in my speed water also, Lauren. Yes. Again, we celebrate every time a block comes out. What I do is I name the last three numbers of each block. So we have 901-681. That's what we're going to start off with. So I'm just going to say 681 for every block that comes out. The last three numbers for every block that comes out. And we're going to spin it for the first time today. Good luck to everybody. This is for 100 Satoshis. No takebacks, but you got to be here to win it. So let's spin this thing and let's see. We'll win the first spin of the day. That would be Nick M. Nick M, congratulations. Are you here, sir? And by the way, the Speed Wallet is the official, unofficial wallet of this channel. Little commercial for it real quick. Looking for a Bitcoin wallet. Try Speed Wallet. Most loved Lightning Wallet. Send and receive Bitcoin, lightning fast, low fees, easy to use. Shop gift cards. Really good little wallet. Invite friends, earn together. This is how Orange Pill people with this wallet. Earn Sats daily. Join Speeds. Exclusive giveaway. Play solitaire. Play some games. Earn Bitcoin while having fun. Satoshis. Play, earn, repeat. Speed Wallet. Simple, fast, secure. The official, unofficial wallet of this channel. Woohoo. Yes, sir, Nick. Okay. Nick, do you have a Speed Wallet, sir? Let me know if you don't. No doubt. Yes. Okay. Is it Nick? What's your name on Speed Wallet so I can put you in my little black book? While I'm doing that, let me put my man Stacking Boy. What is it? Bridgeport, Connecticut. Fly down there. Boom. There we go. Put you right there. Stacking Boy. Is that what it was? Hold on, let me go back. Stack Boy. Like that name, bro. Stack Boy. I'm going to put your icon in orange. I'm going to put your name large, sir. And your name orange. Boom. Welcome to the Bitcoins for Freedom map, bro. Congratulations. You're part of the team now. Look at that. Look at all these names on here, man. Crazy. This is just North America. We got a lot more people too. And don't forget to earn sats just for walking. Yes. Yes, you can. Thank you. Real quick, guys, if you want to do that, thanks for the reminder. There's a link down in the description box for S-Miles. Click on that, download it to your phone. You'll get some Satoshis just for signing up, but you'll also get Satoshis just for walking. So this is another way you can help yourself and get back to the channel. So make sure you get paid to exercise and do what you do best in walking. Thank you, bro, for that reminder. Jiwakiem. Yes. Let me get it. I forgot what it is now. Okay, no doubt. Jersey here. Bitcoiner for life. What's up, bro? Good to see you again, man. How are you? I'm also a Bitcoiner for life. Bitcoiner for life. Love that name, man. Love it. Good evening, everyone. It is Maddie from Satoshi Central. She's in the house. Ooh, this stuff doesn't taste good. How are you, Maddie? One of my neighbors here in Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm going to give her a shout out for her channel if she's here later. Let's see if she stays with us. Maddie, how are you today? Thanks. No doubt, bro. That East Coast hot. Yes. Yeah, it is East Coast hot. Maddie, tell me, is S-Miles passive or do you have to press a button every day or something before you go for a walk? No, it's not passive. You have to go on there and tell them you're going for a walk. But it might be passive too. I don't know. Good afternoon, BTC family. All in one Johnson. How are you? Good to see you, bro. All in one Johnson. Good to see you, man. How are you? We got 39 on the wheel. See if we can get 50. Hi, David. Good, good. Where's the walking app at? It's in the description box below, bro. It's called S-Miles. S-Miles. All those apps in the free app section or in the free sat section, download them all. You'll get some free sats and you'll help the channel. Yeah, S-Miles. Right here, bro. Should be down there in the description box. I always copy and paste it. Oh, somebody sent in 99 sats. And oh, by the way, I didn't see this last night. Hey, Jerry, Scotty here. How's it going? Thank you, Scotty. Scotty just sent in 99 big ones. He says, hey, Jerry, Scotty here. How's it going? I'm doing good, Scotty. Thank you. How are you? Appreciate it, bro. I'm doing great. That's a big donation. Thank you, man. Thanks, no doubt. Evening Sin, Maddie says. It is passive, Jerry. If you have an iPhone, connect to your iPhone's health app. Oh, look at Sin. Look at Sin. Got all the answers, bro. Here it is. It is passive, Jerry. If you have an iPhone, connect it to your iPhone's health app. Wow, I did not know that, Sin. Let me write that down again, Sin. S Miles. Has to be iPhone, though, right? Yeah. iPhone. S Miles health app. Thank you. What doesn't this man know? I swear. This man's like an encyclopedia, Sin. For real. War is over if we want it. What's up, Bitcoin Bandit? I think so too, man. If we do the right thing, bro. You know what I mean? Bitcoin Bandit is a major contributor to our Bitcoiners for Freedom movement and team. He's got a good YouTube channel too. God of War, I'll download it to benefit you, but I probably will hardly use it, to be honest. You don't walk anywhere? Do you do any walking? I don't know if it is for Android. Yeah. Maddie says, staying my butt inside before I get a heat stroke. Yeah, it's hot out there, Maddie. So you staying home, huh? You're not going outside? Interesting. Yep, it's passive. Yeah, okay. Good. You taught me something. Realizing from here and other Bitcoin channels, I need to stop saving as much cash as I have been and put toward Bitcoin. Thought I was doing the right thing, but awake now. Yeah, I was doing the same thing, Lauren. I was doing the same exact thing. And I stopped because once you know, you know. And once you see it, you can't unsee it, you know? So it's very difficult to save in a currency that you know it's getting debased and they're printing it, you know. When you're stacking sats, Lauren, oh my goodness, it's just so finite. We're going to talk about that in a little bit. I don't know why the hell he keep getting involved in other people's wars. No, I don't know why the hell we keep getting involved in other people's war. Oh, who am I kidding? I do know. I don't like it though. Yeah. Oh, we know. I know you know, Sin. If I know, you know. For sure. Somebody else sent 99 sats. Thank you. Can I get on the wheel without posting on YouTube? Sure. Scotty, I got you. No doubt, Scotty. Yeah, keep those comments coming. I like those comments. The comments on the Strike app. I got you, Scotty. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna call you Scotty 99 because you always send me 99 sats. Thank you, Scotty. Yeah, we know, Sin. We already know. Not really. I'm not just to walk. I live in the woods. We drive everywhere here. Oh, okay. You don't walk in the woods? Yeah, it's very sad, Sin. Very sad, bro. Very sad. I'm 95% into Bitcoin. Nice, man. Very nice. Patty P is in the house. Patty, what's up? Good to see you, ma'am. How are you? How was your day today? Patty P. I don't know where your twin is at. I haven't seen her yet. We got 42 on the wheel and 32 in here. Some people left and didn't say anything. Patty, regardless of what happened, we must support Trump and our greatest ally, Israel. No, we don't. Not me. Good job, Lauren. Patty, hello. Sin. Hey, David. LOL, the lingo is funny. Fiat is cooked. BTC is based, Maddie says. You damn right, Maddie. Talk to him, Maddie. Not our monkey, not our circus. Exactly. Exactly. I'm thinking about turning on this Matthew Cratter video. What do you guys think? Hi, Patty, because I want to break it down. How many sats for walking? It depends. Depends on how long you walk. But you'll pick them up, though. They're not going to be doing this for long, guys. Giving out free sats. I like to consider my channel one of the main ways, one of the best ways you can get free sats. Because you can come here and just learn and have fun and put your name on the wheel. You're gonna get some sats being over here. But again, how long can we keep doing it? You know what I mean? Maddie says, "Where's Jen?" I don't know, Maddie. Don't know. $10 of Satoshi keeps the BS away. That's right, Bitcoiner for life. I support peace and freedom, VHF says. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Satoshi Central, Patty P says. I double dog dare you, Jerry. Show it. You talking about the Matthew Cratter video? You want me to break it down? Because I ain't gonna lie, man. He was brave for playing that one, boy. For uploading that one. When he was uploading, I was like, yo, Matthew. Because he was spitting nothing but fire and facts. And he's a little older than me. I'm 50. I think Matthew Cratter's in his late 50s to maybe early 60s, something like that. Somebody showed me they were giving out 5 free Bitcoin in 2010. I was like, wow, yeah. At Twin, where you at tonight? Yeah. 8,009 steps is about 8 sats. So you get 1 sat per 1,000 steps. That's not bad. Since it's running, okay. Hopefully my channel don't get peace all. Yes, B. Peace is where we need to be. And we need to talk about that. You know what? Let's talk about it. I have a video up here for a million sat thing. And we talked about that yesterday, but I think what Matthew Cratter did today was absolutely brave. It was so crazy because I was talking to my daughter about this last night. I had an in-depth conversation with her because my daughter loves Candace Owens. If you listen to my daughter, I don't know if you could tell, she's because I started telling my daughter because she was in college and she was getting indoctrinated in college. I go, look here, honey, you need to listen to Candace Owens. And now my daughter, she was already she's like half based, half, fighting the woke stuff because she went to a HBCU or HBSU, if you will. And she was at one of those schools and she was just getting it from all angles over there. You know what I'm saying? From the students, from the faculty, from the teachers, from, everywhere. And so now she listens to Candace and you can't tell her nothing anymore because Candace is the truth. You know what I mean? Because now that my daughter's crazy, I used to listen to Candace all the time. And I love Candace. Nothing bad about Candace. But now that my daughter listens to Candace, I don't listen to Candace anymore. Because now I have my other piece of myself over there listening to Candace. And my daughter just breaks it down. And when my daughter starts making YouTube channel videos, watch out, Candace. That's all I got to say. Because my daughter is, she's on it, man. Like, for real. You and I lived through the era he spoke of. Exactly. The last couple of generations group need to pick up what Cratter was dropping. Yes. I was feeling that because I was like, man, I'm not going to lie. You probably didn't, Sin, but I fell for it in the beginning. Because I know you're a couple years older than me. I fell for it, bro. Hook, line, and sinker, man. You know what I mean? How old are you, Sin? Dre is based for someone in her age group. Yes. Yes, she is. So is Maddie, by the way. You should hear Maddie and because Maddie listens to Candace too. When Maddie and Dre are talking, I'm like, wait, how old are y'all two? Like, for real. You like Candace? LOL. Yeah. I love Candace. I don't agree with every single thing she says. I think she's a little bit of a contrarian for some things. But 90% of the stuff I do, yes. B, yes. Yo, put me in, coach. LOL. What's up, y'all? Good to see you. She out there on the phone now. She on the phone with her mom and grandmother out there yelling. Strike notification. 99 sats again. He says, if you want, you can throw me on the map. Nagoya. Is that Africa? Let me put that on. Hold on. Thank you, Scotty. Let me put you on the map, bro. Let's see. Nagoya. Oh, that's Japan. Wow. Okay. You talking Japan, bro? I listened to his video twice today. Twice. So did I, BTC Backpacker. I watched it once, and then my daughter woke up and I had her watch it with me. I mean, he was again, that might have been his best video, for real. VHF close to Jerry's age, old enough to have almost fought in the first Iraq war. Wow. Yeah, okay. Play that video, Jerry. Okay, no doubt. I will. I think I'm gonna download it into my I'll play it on YouTube, see if you can hear it good. If not, I'll download it to my computer and then render it, and then I'll turn the volume up. I would love to stay, but I need to sleep. Please take me off the wheel. Okay, no doubt, B. Thank you, man. Thanks for coming in, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming in, man. Let's see where you at. Be here. Scotty, is that where you at, man? Are you in Japan, bro? I hate to have you send me some more stats just to do it. I'm gonna be 45 in July. Okay, you're a young dude, man, compared to me and Sen. Yeah, what's good? Good luck to all. Yes, thank you. Japan is in the house. Yeah. Kanewacha. Wow, yeah. Here's your. I just ordered a cold wallet. Nice. Congratulations, man. Rest up, BH. Yes. I appreciate those sats too, Scotty. That helps a lot, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just put you right here, bro. I'll put you as Scotty 99 right there, brother. That's awesome, man. Scotty 99. Yeah, that's right. Okay, send me another 99. Okay, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. That is cool, bro. First Japanese resident. Wow, we got Japan on the map, guys. That's insane, man. Wow. That's that's incredible, man. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. And people are waking up, Sin, right? They really are, bro. They really are, man. Crazy. As Jerry says, Cratter was cooking with fish grease. Yes, he was. He was cooking. Man, let me turn this thing on. We are worldwide. Yeah, we're getting there, Letha. Neil says, New says, roll the video, my guy. Okay, let me do a couple of spins, though, because I'm really behind on the spins. And then we'll roll the video, okay? I promise you. All right, let's spin this thing. This is for 681. 681, Nick 1. Let's see 682. God of War. Backpacker. Backpacker. Backpacker, congratulations, sir. You are our second winner. Second winner. Bitcoin. Cue this thing up. Matthew Cratter, so freaking brave for this video, man. So brave. Gotta get this man props for that one. Can't wait until that globe is one big orange dot. For real, man. Of course, yeah, you're right there, man. Backpacker, yes. All right, Backpacker won that one. 682. Let's see who can win 683. 100 sats every roll. Looks like Stack Boy. Stack Boy. Yeah, man. Matthews is speaking from the heart in this one, boy. Yo, thanks, guys. No doubt. Stack Boy, you here, brother? 684. Let's do 684 real quick. Let me know if you're here, bro. All in one Johnson. Manny just sent in 787 sats. That's a Manny's app. That's his area code in Puerto Rico. Thank you, Manny. I appreciate you, bro. Manny, good evening, fam. Good evening. Good to see you, bro. All in one Johnson. Are you here? I'm gonna put you on the wheel. Okay, Stack Boy, do me a favor, brother. We use a speed wallet here to pay out. Do you have a speed wallet? A11J. Hola, Manny. Yes, okay. All in one Johnson. Do you have a speed wallet? If you don't, let me know. Let me put you guys in my black book real quick. All in one Johnson. and Stack Boy. He said if the drafts came back, he would leave the country. Exactly. So would I. No, sir. Okay. Not at the moment. Next show. Okay. Well, no. Not next show because I got to pay you. So this would I want both of you guys to do. All in one, Johnson and Stack Boy. Do me a favor because you guys are winners now. Go in the description box below, and there's a referral link to Speed Wallet. Click on that. And if it asks you for a QR code, use this one right here, but it should be connected to it. But if it asks you for a QR code, it's QK5GJ3. Use that, and you'll get 500 free sats when you move your first 1,000. And then queue up your address on there. So make your address Stack Boy if you want, or All in One Johnson if you want, at speed.app, and then let you know, and I'll put you in my black book so I can pay you every night. Okay. And you get some free sats for doing it. There's still many American draft dodgers from the Vietnam War up here where I live in Canada. Yeah. I mean, hey, man. Hey, looks like it's Stack Boy, but you're saying Stack Boy? Oh, is it Stock Boy? Oh, Stock Boy. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you were Stack Boy. My bad, bro. Stock Boy. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Let me change his name over here then. My bad. I think I just wanted him to be Stack Boy. Okay, Stock Boy. Y'all see a name like that coming to this channel, you already know. My bad. Thank you, Lauren. What's the video about tonight? Well, I was going to talk about getting 1 million sats, but we're gonna react to Matthew Cratter's video too, talking about what's going on. Yeah, LOL. Okay. Satoshi and Slip Much, Jerry. Yes, Sin. Exactly, bro. You know me. I don't mess with no stocks. So, all right. So all in one Johnson one. Johnson. Let's do 685 and see who wins that one. Falcons back. All in one Johnson again. Back to back. Back to back. What are the chances of that? All right, we're at 690. So let's get caught up real quick. Congratulations again, bro. Wow. Let's put Falcon on the wheel. Falcon, how are you, little young man? Good to see you, bro. Let's spin it again for 686. Two ties. Nice. Noobs. Yeah, I don't know if this guy's real or not, but Noobs, I need your wallet. A lot of people think you're a bot. So, yeah, that's fine. Guess who's here, guys? The troublemaker. You can donate mine. Okay, I'll spend the next one for the other one. Okay, so this next spin is for 200 sats for 687. I had a feeling you were going to say that, sir. This is for 200 right here. Hodler. Congratulations. Hodler, you just won 200 sats. Young lady. 687. 688. Excuse me. Backpacker. Back-to-back family. They want me to watch the Matthew Cratter video. They all loved it.
Great video.
So they're like, yeah, let's watch it. I was like, all right. Because I'm surprised
how far into politics can you go?
I don't know. I'm surprised he made that video, man. Like, That's
How you like your water?
that tastes disgusting, but thank you. You didn't even put me on the wheel, and we're talking about let's see if I stay.
Wow.
I didn't put her on the wheel. Hold on, Maddie. I'm sorry if I didn't. I thought I did. Maddie, I'm sorry.
Wow. I think she should win because you didn't put her on the wheel. Hello? Yeah, 3 times without her on the wheel.
Okay, I owe her some sats. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got her. Noob is not a bot. Okay. God of War. Jerry News is the name of the creator of Mortal Kombat. If you mixed their names together, there's also a Shar in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, but a lot of things he's saying, a lot of people think he's a bot. Nice outfit.
Yeah, I was about to leave. I was just getting
Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think your daughter looked pretty. Thank you, man.
Oh, thank
Let's
you.
go, Fire. Winners. You guys think she looks pretty today?
Thank you. Okay, bye.
She's talking to Maddie.
Oh yeah, because she wasn't on the wheel. Hi everyone. Oh, back. Thank you.
Holler and BTF back to back. It's Rig, I tell you. Yep. Thank you, Sin. No doubt. Thanks, Sin. Yes, sir. Thanks. What was the Matthew video about? We're about to find out in a few minutes. Who is Matthew Cratter? He is the GOAT of Bitcoin YouTube channels. He's my number one source. He is. I need more beer since I'm not winning. You got it, bro. Yesterday is from Holler. Yesterday is from Holler? I mean, yes. This is from Holler. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Holler. All right. Yeah, she's a cutie. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, 689. Let's spin it. Maddie gets 300. Huh?
Really, it should be 6 for emotional damage.
Bitcoin Bandit. She's staying home. She's not even leaving the house.
Ooh.
Maddie says she's gonna stay home. She don't want to get heat stroke.
Yeah, it's hot.
Bitcoin Bandit, congratulations, brother. You still here?
This multiplies your hydration, though.
I know it tastes disgusting,
But it's
though.
like a bunch of glasses of water in one. You don't have to do that. There's a straw. You don't have to do that.
There's a straw where? Oh, this is cool. This got to be rigged. LOL. Where you going?
Library.
Okay. Don't spend no money.
Can't get a matcha?
Don't spend any money.
A matcha.
Does it cost money?
Please, just a
If it
matcha.
doesn't, then don't worry about it.
A matcha too.
Good afternoon, guys. Praying for peace in LA. Stacked them sats. Yes. Yeah, whatever. Will Phillips. What's up, bro? Good to see you, man. You see what she does to me, Maddie?
What did Maddie say?
She ain't say nothing. She's just sitting back, chilling. She about to. I ain't gonna call her out. Score, yes. Bitcoin Bandit. Bitcoin Bandit. How were the steaks last night, Jerry? They were good. VHF, thank you. Really good.
Tell me what we're having for dinner tonight.
What are we having for dinner?
Steaks again.
What about the chicken?
I'll make one piece of chicken. We're having steaks again.
Okay, cool. Beat it. Pray for Ukraine as well. I'm not praying for Ukraine. Not saying I don't want something to happen to them, but you know, I don't mean it like that, McWeb. I'm just saying I'm America first, man. You know what I mean? I got nothing against Ukrainians. I got nothing against anybody in around the world. But we need to mind our own business, man. For real. Jerry, spend money. Yeah. Jor for the score. Jerry, quit being such a hardo. I can't, man. I literally have to check what she has on before she leaves. Jor. Listen, if you knew, you knew, man. Jor, 88 sat. She ain't a little girl no more, let's just say. Radio. And there's some creeps out here, man. I'm gonna put Arnie on the wheel. There's some creeps out here in Vegas. Praying for peace. Me too. I was saying right now, I'm out for the sun. You know I'm out after the sun goes down. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing, Maddie. Jor, Sin, Jor. I like Jor. We all like Jor. Maddie. We all love Jor. All right, that was 689. Let's do 690 real quick. Mia. What? Paul. Oh, Mia. If she's still here. Bitcoiner for life. Yes. So, Jerry, we must support Israel during this war. No, we must not do that. I don't agree with that one bit, brother. Mia, Israel is our greatest ally. What do they do for us? Jor, better teach Arnie how to type Jor right. I understand what you're saying, Jerry, but innocent people are dying there too. Yeah. I know that. I don't want anybody to die. Right? I just don't want to fund it. I don't want to give them anything. That's none of our business, man. That's all I'm saying. It's none of our business. We got too much stuff going on here in America, man. We need to get our house order first, even before we think about helping somebody else. That's just my opinion, though. Mia is the winner. Congratulations, Mia. Hey, woo. 88 sats. What's up? Patty P. Let's see where we're at. All right, we're all caught up. All right, let's see what Matthew Cratter, the great Matthew Cratter, has to say. And I'm going to turn this up. Tell me if you guys can hear it, because normally I download these videos. But tell me if you guys can hear it. And again, this is a bit of a controversial. What are you doing? No, I don't know that. I haven't seen them. No. Why would I look for them? This is a little bit of a controversial video. But hey, he's brave and we're brave. The Bitcoin gospel. World War. We have the culture war at home. Put that down for real. Mia, great video today. Very accurate. Yes. I want to react to that too. Let's see what the great Matthew Cratter has to say. And let's just say, guys, he is not mincing his words here.
Matthew Cratter's. This is Matthew Cratter's Bitcoin University. Today I want to talk about a possible terrorist attack coming to the U.S. I believe that there's a good possibility that we will see a large terrorist attack on U.S. citizens in the coming 6 months, probably on American soil, but possibly overseas as well. And in our outrage and grief, public support will switch from where it is now, which is mostly against joining any war in the Middle East, to majority American support for the U.S. entering the Israel-Iran conflict on the side of Israel. And I want to be very clear about this. I don't want this to happen. I really hope it doesn't happen.
Hold on. BTC Backpacker has some breaking news, guys. George says all wars are bankers' wars. Yep. BTC Backpacker says breaking. Iranian state media has issued a chilling warning saying there is a surprise tonight that the world will remember for centuries. Wow. That's not good, man. Matthew Cratter's best show. Yeah. Facts, sure. Exactly. Followed by breaking. Officials are reporting that President Donald Trump is set to deliver an urgent nationwide address soon. Oh, man. I hope this is not true, man. I hope this is not true. I really hope this stuff is not true, man. A lot of people are gonna oh man. You know Jamie Dimon and B Rock has the biggest. Yeah. Yep. Sure does. Scotty sent another 99 sats and he says tough to win the wheel. I know, man. It's tough. Thank you. Wow, man. Please stay safe, everyone, as best you can. Yeah. This is why I don't like going to crowded situations, Jor. You know what I mean? Like when we was at the conference and stuff and all that, I don't like being around that kind of stuff, man. All right, let's do it.
But I do think there's probably a 60% chance or more that it does happen. Now, it might end up being a false flag. It might be a real organic attack. It might be carried out by the intel agencies. It might be carried out by actual terrorists who enter the country thanks to Joe Biden's years of open borders. But the end result will be the same: dead Americans, and calls for the U.S. to enter the Israel-Iran war. So this video today is an open letter to my future self and your future self. It's my way of trying to present my thoughts on this issue before everyone's lizard brains take over in the wake of a terrible terrorist attack. So I'm making this video now so that I can point back to it and try to use it to sober up people who are drunk with rage and bloodthirsty vengeance after a terrorist attack takes place later this year. Now, back in 2003, a little personal history here that I've never shared before on this channel. Back in 2003, I was attending a church with a pastor who had married my wife and me a few years earlier, and he was a dear friend of the family, Stanford professor, and also an important part of the intellectual circle around the French literary theorist and philosopher René Girard, who was my mentor for many years. I just voted for George W. Bush in 2000, so a pretty tough decision not to support Al Gore, the man who literally invented the internet and correctly predicted that Florida would be underwater by 2020. And we do miss you, Florida. I remember what you used to be like. But anyway, I had voted for W in 2000, and I hadn't yet realized that W was both a literal moron and a puppet of greater powers. Now, my pastor and professor, the Stanford professor, on the other hand, like almost all academics, was a lifelong Democrat. He'd obviously voted for Gore and not for Bush. This professor of mine, my pastor as well, was also an astute student of history and had figured out very early on the modus operandi of the neocons, this group who'd been mostly Democrats and leftists, but who had morphed over time and eventually ended up capturing the Bush administration and determining their foreign policy. So my pastor spent every Sunday sermon railing against Bush and the neocons in his administration who were pushing for war with Iraq in the wake of 9/11. And I was not happy about this. Sermons are never really an appropriate place.
Maddie said she might stay home. You need to bring your butt over here, Maddie. Dre! You sure you want to leave? Because Maddie's saying she's staying home. What do you got to go do?
I have to get good work done in the library.
Just wait a few minutes, okay?
To go to the library?
Go in the living room and wait for a few minutes. Please and thank you.
For political rants, and I thought that my professor hated George W. Bush and his war simply because he was bitter that Al Gore had lost. But what I didn't really understand was that my pastor and professor were correct. We argued a lot about Iraq. I ended up eventually leaving his church due to this political disagreement. My pastor.
What I'm going to do after this, I'm going to check some news stuff and we can watch some stuff together, okay? So if you guys got some good links or something, I want to watch some live stuff. So let me know while you're waiting. Check it in the background, and then we'll play it together. We'll watch it together. This is kind of an emergency situation. You know what I mean? So
Pastor predicted that the war in Iraq was going to be a very expensive quagmire that would waste American and Iraqi lives, run up the national debt, and basically accomplish nothing. My pastor saw the psyop for what it was. He had lived long enough to understand and have the pattern recognition. He also saw how the military-industrial complex worked closely with newspapers like the New York Times to gaslight the American people into thinking that we somehow needed to attack Iraq because of 9/11.
Preach it, Paul, and Sin. Paul said, part of being a Bitcoiner is being ready to take care of yourself and loved ones. Please always have emergency food and water just in case. Exactly. Jor, interesting timing, too, at the end of the day in the West. Exactly. If you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. That's right. If Bitcoin drops, like I'm worried it will, it might drop close to 1,000 USD on it. Yeah.
9/11. Now, my pastor died in 2013, but he did live long enough to see that he was right. He lived long enough to be proven right, and he and I reconciled shortly before his death. If you're enjoying this video so far, I'd pause really briefly here to ask you to help to support this channel's educational mission. Hit the subscribe button. That does really help. Leave a like, leave a comment, question, suggestion for a future video. Share this video with a friend or a family member. I know this video is not about Bitcoin, which is the normal topic here, but this is important enough. I thought I would spend a day in a video talking about it, because now I feel like I'm in a similar position to where my pastor was in 2003, having lived a few more decades than many of you, and also having experienced firsthand as an adult the roller coaster of emotions that followed in the wake of 9/11, the fear, the anger, the actual hatred of Muslims, not only socially acceptable at the time, but actually openly encouraged by both the left and the right, both of whom wanted war in Iraq, calling for revenge, calling for war, and then rejoicing as I watched the first bombs fall on Baghdad. I was young and I was stupid. One of the most effective tools for controlling a population is, of course,
Hey, Dean, hey, Apu, how are you? Good to see you guys.
Fear, as we saw during COVID. If you're the government, you either create the crisis or you use an existing crisis to further goals that would not otherwise be possible except during a state of emergency. This old saying, never let a crisis go to waste. You scare people with a false flag attack or a real attack, and then they come begging Big Daddy government to protect them, and they're happy to give up all constitutional freedoms and abandon all rationality. Now, leading up to the 2003 Iraq War, and of course the war in Afghanistan as well, there's some pretty weird things happening that mysteriously work together to give the neocons the war they wanted. We had, of course, 9/11, which has never been adequately explained. We had the anthrax lace letters. We had lots of lies about Iraq having WMD, weapons of mass destruction. Spoiler alert, they did not. And many prominent people like Colin Powell, that people on both sides of the aisle had respected, lost a lot of respect for lying to the American people. Now in 2025, I think it's going to be a terrorist attack similar to 9/11 on US soil that will be attributed, rightly or wrongly, to Hezbollah or other groups that will be said to be backed by Iran, or that maybe really will be being backed by Iran. This is the famous example of Colin Powell telling Congress and the American people that Iraq had weapons, that Saddam Hussein in Iraq had weapons of mass destruction.
I fell for all this stuff back then. In September 11th, 9/11, I was 26. My daughter had just was born. My daughter was born August 1st, 2001. And it was a month and 10 days after she was born. I'll never forget that day, man. And I fell for it too, man. I wanted to attack them. You know what I mean? Because again, I didn't know any better. I didn't know the media was lying and all the stuff that I know today. I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. And I was in the military. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's crazy. That's okay. Do what works for you. David, there are thousands of terrorists in our country because of the open borders the last 4 years. Please, everyone, watch your back. An attack could happen. Exactly. I've been saying this for years, ever since we had an open border. Lita said I fell for it too. Most of us did. I was 21 years old during that. Yep. Never forget, I was about to be 27. I was 26. And both my parents, God rest my daddy's soul, he was in New York City at the time. I was in Virginia. And when that happened, man, it was crazy. You know what I mean? And again, I've been saying this a couple of years ago. I said, I think what's going to happen in this country is going to make 9/11 and Pearl Harbor probably look like a picnic. I hope I'm wrong, but again, they gotta do it big if they do it. They had me until Bush addressed Congress, and his body language told me everything I needed to know. I figured you'd figure it out, Sin. Wow, I was only like 13. Yeah, we're a little older, man.
There is some speculation on Twitter over the past 24 hours that perhaps the USS Nimitz is going to be used for a false flag attack, where it will be attacked, and this will draw the U.S. into war. So my prediction of a terrorist attack could extend to something like this, more of a military target. But there's really no reason to deploy such an old aircraft carrier that was about to be retired to the Middle East. It would actually make more sense if you wanted to get bombed and then draw the U.S. into war that way. Apolitical 3678 posts here. They're going to kill American citizens, blame it on Iran, and use it as an excuse to get more Americans killed in Israel's war. And then we have all these accounts here trying to get people worried about a terrorist attack, which perhaps they should be. Bruce Fenton, when they say we won't be joining the war unless Americans are attacked, it means we will have a false flag of Americans getting attacked so we can join the war. And then what we heard back in March of 2025 from Tulsi Gabbard, from the Trump administration, of course, is that Iran is not building a nuclear weapon. So let's play this very briefly.
The IC continues to assess that Iran is not building a nuclear weapon, and Supreme Leader Khamenei has not authorized the nuclear weapons program that he suspended in 2003. The IC continues to monitor closely if Tehran decides to reauthorize its nuclear weapons program.
Love Tulsi. Tulsi's base as hell, man. Based. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick, guys. Hold on. Let's see. Profile. This is the video a backpacker just sent me. And the caption says, I said evil. Tonight there will be a big surprise and the world will remember it for centuries. Oh, man. Wow.
Trump keeps repeating that Iran can't have a nuclear weapon to desensitize his base about going to war with Iran. So what changed between March 2025 and the present? We've been hearing that Iran is 12 months or 1 to 3 years away from getting nuclear weapons since the early 90s. I like this.
Preach it, Sin. And I seen what you said to it, VHF. I just can't. I can't read that because I'll get in trouble. But you're absolutely right, brother. And that's right, Sin. Yep. It's crazy, man. Yep. Yeah, this war will not be AI, not this one.
Compilation of it, just the same thing again and again and again. And when you live long enough and you've heard this enough, you begin to realize that this really is certain elements of the deep state or certain elements of the military industrial complex or certain elements from Israel that really want this war. Dave Smith saying here, don't worry, guys, I have it on good authority from all the people who sold the war in Iraq that Iran was developing WMDs. The war will be a cakewalk and we'll be greeted as liberators. These are all things that Bush and Cheney said about the Iraq war. Just
Good night, Meggies. We love you. Let me tell you, there's so much information today that we didn't have back then, but there's still a lot of idiots, man, that fall for this stuff. You know what I mean? For real. But again, there's a lot of people that are a lot more awake than they were in 2000 and 2001, 2002, 2003. That's for sure.
just how wonderful it's going to be. And Dave goes on to say, I haven't heard yet that he'll be paid for in oil, but I'm sure that's all right. Here's the thing. The U.S. cannot afford to join a war against Iran. We have $37 trillion worth of debt, and even much more than that, over $100 trillion when you count future obligations like entitlements. The U.S. is currently still a very highly polarized nation, endlessly angry and sick with obesity and chronic disease. We're not as healthy or cohesive as a nation as we were on the eve of the 2003 Iraq War. And by contrast to what Iraq probably had something like 15 or 20 million people back in 2003 when we attacked them. Iran has about 90 million people. It's a much, much larger and more militarily advanced country than 2003 Iraq, which we still managed to completely bungle. And the cost of the wars, the terror wars, the wars in Iraq and Afghanistan is now estimated by this think tank, Watson and Brown, to be over $8 trillion total, which is more than 20% of the U.S. national debt, which sits at about 37 trillion. So this had a huge impact on the national public debt situation. And it also led, I believe, directly along, obviously, with the great financial crisis. But if we hadn't had these wars, this led directly to a lot of the Fed money printing that was necessary in 2009 and 2010 to monetize this debt, in addition to bailing out the bankers after the great financial crisis. The U.S. has become really bad at winning wars over the past 80 years. We haven't really won a war since World War II. The only possible exception, the 1991 Gulf War, which was really more of a short military mission than a war, thanks to the wisdom of George H.W. Bush in choosing not to invade Baghdad and try to take Saddam out. And of course, it was his son trying to finish this job that led to such a quagmire and such a disaster.
Yep. Sin says, so you've been wondering why all the governments and institutions have been smashed buying Bitcoin. This conflict will most likely be the kickoff for a defining monetary reset just in time for the Fed meeting. Yep. What do you guys think is going to happen if something crazy happens? Do you think people will flood into Bitcoin, and the price will go up, or do you think the price will crash if some major catastrophe happens? First time using Lightning Network. Dope. Nice. The money printer is about to go into the trillions. Yep. Stable Instant is awesome, ain't it? What did you do, Stockboy? Did you send something? Because I'm supposed to send you something. Pooh says they will crash the entire system on Trump's watch to make him look bad. Yeah. We are going to see boys and girls praying for good. Yes. Short-term crash. Yes, I think so too. It will probably crash. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Better for us. Yeah. Exactly. Price will crash at first, but possibly go back up to a new all-time high not too long after. Yeah.
As Bruce Fenton posts here, not only is the idea of another U.S. war widely rejected by the citizens, it is strategically insane. And I would agree with this. Our country is broke. We don't have the money. Our military declined under Biden. We've antagonized Russia and China. We've antagonized Russia, and China is stronger and more capable than ever. This isn't just another military misadventure and economic disaster. It could lead to global war. Think of this when you saber rattle, you dumb war hawks. And I would agree with Bruce there. Iran is obviously already using Russian jets and weapons. This has been known for a long time. And if the U.S. enters the war on the side of Israel, and maybe this video is too late, there are a lot of signs that we've already entered, but I'm making this video in the hope that we might be able to pull back from the precipice. But if the U.S. enters the war on the
Wow. You talking about foresight for Matthew Cratter to make this video today? Paul says the price will crash at first and pump. David says, I think it will initially crash, but it will recover and go higher. Everybody saying the same thing. Sin says flash crash, V-shaped recovery, money printer goes hard, have-nots will suffer, asset owners become monetary loan survivors. Yep. Stack Boy says he sent me 150 sats, and you did, brother. I don't know why you did that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Now you got to give me your address so I can send you 100 tonight. Thank you. The have-nots will be shuffled to some form of UBI. Debt ceiling becomes a permanent sunroof. Wow, Sin. Yeah, that's a very good assessment right there, man. Debt ceiling becomes a permanent sunroof. Wow, Sin, you are freaking. This man is so on point, man. If Trump does something, he is controlled, unfortunately, like everyone. I just don't see him doing it, man. Unless he bends to the Warhawk neocon wing. Will he do it? I don't know. Yes, and UBI is coming soon. Miss J, good evening. Hello, Bitcoin crew. Miss J, how are you? Good to have you back. Miss J. Boy, every time you come in here, something's going on. We're doing the video a little bit different today because of the threats of what's going on. So we're going to be talking about that right now. You know, with the threats of the Iranian stuff and stuff like that. So yeah, we're reacting to Matthew Cratter's video. So hola, Miss J. Good. How are you? I'm good. Sin, I don't know if you were here when Miss J came in yesterday. You might have been. She's down there in Texas too. She's in Dallas, I believe. Trump could be JFK if he doesn't comply. Yeah, well, they already tried to JFK him, bro. Sin, hello, she says. Let me put you on the wheel, Miss J. Did I put you on there? Yeah, I did. All right, let's keep the video rolling.
the side of Israel, it's natural to expect Russia and China to support Iran. That's one way that World War III could start. And many argue that we've really been in World War III through proxy wars since at least the late 2010s, maybe 2020. It's complete madness to do anything, though, that moves us even in the direction of World War III. One of the main reasons I voted for Trump, apart from his promise to release Ross Ulbricht, was his longtime aversion to war, at least in many public statements of his. And his previous administration, his first administration, really did not have any major military conflicts. He did drop some big bombs, but it was a fairly peaceful administration, especially for a Republican. Now, by contrast, Kamala was endorsed by Dick Cheney, who's one of the architects of the Iraq War, and a guy who really used to be hated by Democrats. But I believe that this endorsement, this very public endorsement, was intended as a clear sign to the military-industrial complex from Cheney that Kamala would be on the right side of the forever wars. This was indicating it to the committee, to the wider military-industrial complex, and people who were on the side of the forever wars, just letting them know that Kamala was going to be willing to play ball.
I was talking about this last year. If that wasn't a signal that the Democrats are war hawks now, when Liz Cheney and Dick Cheney were backing Kamala Harris, nothing will. And that's one of the main reasons I voted for Trump, because I thought Trump would have nothing to do with this stuff. You know what I mean? Ginger, hello all. What's up, Ginger? How are you, man? Good to see you. Put you on the wheel real quick. Scotty just sent in 99 sats and said, UBI 99 sats a day, he says. Maybe, man. Ginger, I'm going to put you on the wheel. Somebody sent in 88 sats. Looks like Jor, but it could have been Ginger. I think Ginger did that too. But thank you very much, man. Good to see you again, bro. A little bit of a different video today. Sin, you in Dallas, Fort Worth? She wants to know, Sin. Ginger, hello. Miss J, I'm down the street. In the Houston area, he says. Fear comes from Satan. Give it to God. Yes. Reeks of a false flag or just another distraction. No one ever announces their plans before doing something. Pretty much. Hey, sis, Miss J. Sin, nice. Ginger. I love the talkative stuff. You know, the interactions. I like when you come in here, Miss J, and talking to everybody. That's cool. Ginger, J Riggs, can I send you Bitcoin Cash? No, you cannot. But you can send me the 2 words separated. You can send me Bitcoin, comma, cash, if you like. Cash with a super chat and Bitcoin through Satoshis. Sure, J Riggs. Yahab, hello, Ginger from Ginger. Thanks. Thank you, Ginger. Appreciate that, bro. I figured that was you, man. Thank you so much, bro. McWebb, facts. Hey, y'all. Hey, Miss J. Patty, hello. Look at that. Haha, all good, brother. It's all good. What's up, J Riggs? Let me put you on the wheel, man. J Riggs. Welcome. You're new. Where you from and how'd you hear about the channel, J Riggs? Hey, VHF. Let's keep it going.
And since the Democratic base certainly had no fondness for the Cheneys, either the father or the daughter, it would seem to me that Cheney's endorsement could not have helped Kamala much at the ballot box. So it must have been some other signaling like this. And getting Cheney's endorsement is really like getting Darth Vader's endorsement. It's a pretty dark thing. And to be very clear, I'm not anti-war in general. I'm happy to support a strong military that protects U.S. borders and airspace. But I'm not going to be fooled this time around. And if you're a strong supporter of Israel, that's fine. But Israel is not my country. I'm an American and I'm not an Israeli. The U.S. can no longer afford to be the global policeman or savior of any country. We've wasted enough money and American lives fighting Israel's enemies over the past 2-3 decades, and we have more than enough of our own problems. I'd like to see
facts. No lies told, ladies and gentlemen. No lies told. It's all facts. BTC Backpacker said, hey, Jerry, family and I will be leaving. We need to fact check some things about what's going on. Okay, no doubt, man. I love that, bro. Keep us posted on that. I'll take you guys off the wheel. When you come back, let me know. Okay, you guys be safe out there. We love you, and thank you so much for all the information, man. You like my breaking news reporter out there. So thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Hey, Patty. Hey, sister. UK is the financer. USA is the hammer. Nice. McWebb, hello. See you tomorrow, everyone. Okay, David. Take you off the wheel, too. Hodler, he's out of here. Or she's out of here. Backpacker. He's out of here. David B's out of here. Flipper's out of here. Fanny Packer. Let's see. Finger picked. He's anonymous. Yeah, those are facts Matthew Cratter's spitting right now, man. Nothing but facts. Let me put them back on here.
Be the global policeman or savior of any country. We've wasted enough money and American lives fighting Israel's enemies over the past 2-3 decades, and we have more than enough of our own problems. I'd like to see the U.S. government worry a little bit more about taking care of Americans in the Rust Belt, Appalachians, inner cities, rather than people who live in different countries. I think the priorities have been all wrong, and these foreign wars have been bankrupting the U.S. I also pay taxes in the U.S. I pay a lot of taxes, and I've paid a lot of taxes over the years. I do not want to see my tax dollars being used to kill innocent Iranian people, whether directly or as collateral damage, some of whom are actually subscribers and daily viewers of this very channel. So just think about how they must have been feeling over the past couple weeks. And it really makes me sick whenever I review U.S. involvement in Iran over the years. From the 1953 coup that overthrew a democratically elected leader, this was a CIA coup with the cooperation of the UK, obviously serving oil interests at the time. But this 1953 coup, it overthrew a democratically elected leader, it installed the Shah, and led to all the problems that came from that, and ultimately the whole revolution there. And also the U.S. engineering a situation that allowed Iran and Iraq to murder each other's people while the U.S. laughed from the sidelines, all the way up to the present, all the meddling that the U.S. government and the intel agencies have done in Iran. Now, I'm not a fan of the current government in Iran, and neither are most Americans of Persian descent or Iranian immigrants that I know. But again, the internal politics of another country are not my problem. And as we learned from Iraq, bombing a country back into the Stone Age is not exactly the best way to spread democracy or to make people happy about.
Somebody sent me a very interesting zap. I really appreciate it, from Paul D. Bellis, and he sent this many sats. And again, thank you for doing that. But I ain't gonna say that number. But he said, from the original Paulie D in Toronto, Canada, Paulie D. Bellis, keep the faith, Jerry. Thank you, man. I don't know what made you use that number, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Somebody said something interesting here. Jay Riggs, you said you're from Canada. What part of Canada are you in? So I can put you on the Bitcoiners for Freedom map, bro. So let me know, please, and thank you.
About Americans, though it is great for all the members of the military industrial complex and the bankers who always get rich from these wars. So if Trump wants to join the war, I would encourage him to send his own children like Barron to the front lines. I certainly won't be sending my sons. And we will leave the U.S. if the draft is reinstated, as it almost certainly will if this war escalates to a global level.
Yeah, so will I. If we have a draft and something like that happens, I think I have to leave too. Thailand, yeah. And yeah. Satan's. Yikes, yeah. Alberta, okay, got you. I'll put you on there. Paulie D. You must be one of living in the future group. Hold on, where you going? Where you going, you said? In the living room? Okay. Bring your water with you, honey. It's hot. Paulie D. Wow, somebody just sent a huge donation in. Thank you. Somebody just sent in a ginormous 5,000 Satoshis. Whoever did that, thank you. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. If people only knew how much sats are going to be worth in the future. Exactly. We're going to talk about that. I ran across a really good video. Rise family, hey Jared, I jumped on BTC Fanny Packer so we can update. Okay, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Wow, whoever did that, let me know, please. Thank you. And real quick, let me put my man on the map real quick. Alberta, Canada. I think you were clean your machine. Yeah. Let me see. Jay Riggs is in the house. Wow, that's a big donation. Whoever did that, thank you so much. Really, I really appreciate that. It really helps. Orange icon, your name in large, and your name also in orange. Congratulations, Jay Riggs. You're part of the Bitcoiners for Freedom map, the iconic map. You're close to Ian from Clean Your Machine and Jor for the score. So welcome, man. Thank you. Sent request for signal. Okay, got you, Philly. I'll accept you. Trump just released a statement on his Truth Social. Seems to be a coded message. Really? Okay. We are so very blessed, fam. We will be among the rare and truly free people in this world. Bitcoin is freedom. Yes. Jay Riggs. Boom. No doubt, bro. Gotcha. Check this out.
No, honey, you have to finish your Ukraine before they won't be sending my sons. And we'll leave the U.S. if the draft is reinstated, as it almost certainly will if this war escalates to a global level. No, honey, you have to finish your Ukraine before you can have any Iran. This really is, I think.
That's facts. I was just telling my daughter that yesterday. The Ukraine war is for Democrats and the Iran war are for the conservatives. Either way, they're bad, in my personal opinion.
This really is, I think, a solid meme. Bruce Fenton again posting, the people who were wrong on Iraq and Afghanistan think we should go to war with Iran. The people who are wrong on Bitcoin think the Fed printing money is a good idea. The people who are wrong on COVID policy think that RFK Jr. is a villain. How about we listen to people who are right for a change? And I agree with Bruce on this. Bruce here posting watching whether Trump will keep his promises to avoid war and put America first, or whether he's pulled by neocons into becoming another George W. Bush. Praying for him to do the right thing. If he does, then he will go down in history as one of the greatest presidents in history. If not, then he will lose virtually all support, and the independents, libertarians, and much of MAGA and the right will unite with the Democrats and leftists against him.
Yeah, that's facts. If he does that, man, I got to say I can't stand with him if he does this. This is not good. Backpacker's going to send it to you. Okay, I just got it. Thank you. These events can be fake. They just need excuses to print more money because they are running out of ways to. Exactly. Of course. Rahufi, amen. But doesn't mean people aren't going to fall for it and people aren't going to die when they do it. When they quote unquote fake it. And you saw that ship that's almost 50 years old being sent out there. You know, these people, you know.
Even Bernie Sanders here, and I never thought I would post one of his posts, but I do agree with this. Netanyahu started this war by attacking Iran. He assassinated Ali Shamkhani, Iran's lead nuclear negotiator, deliberately sabotaging U.S.-Iran nuclear negotiations. The U.S. must not be dragged into another illegal Netanyahu war, either militarily or financially. Sources, this is from antiwar.com, sources, U.S. will enter Israel's war with Iran. Call the White House and tell them you don't want any part of this disastrous war. And I'll put a link to this in the description notes below. So you can try to contact the White House as well if it's not too late. If Trump decides to go ahead with quote unquote regime change in Iran and really does get behind a full invasion, mark my words, it will be a disaster 100 times worse than Afghanistan and Iraq and all these other countries combined. This is not what the Trump base or the Trump coalition wanted or voted for. We actually voted for the exact opposite, an end to these endless wars. Most Americans are currently against us getting involved with Iran now. My fear, though, is unfortunately that may all flip after a major terrorist attack, either on U.S. military bases overseas, or maybe the Nimitz, or maybe on American soil. So this is why I'm making this video. So we'll be able to look back on this and see whether I was just out of my mind and got this completely wrong, or perhaps this was the way to get us into yet another of these disastrous wars that do nothing to protect American lives or secure the U.S. border.
Wow. That, and my friends, especially the timing of it, is probably Matthew Cratter's greatest video. You know, I like a lot of his videos, but that right there hit me because he wasn't talking about Bitcoin at all. And this stuff is important, man. You know, I know a lot of Bitcoiners like to bury their head in the sand, like, oh, this is just a psyop. Who cares? Bitcoin doesn't care, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, guys, you know, Bitcoin is political, number one. The reason why Bitcoin is even in existence is because of these governments printing money. So don't sit here and think, you know, and again, Bitcoin is just money, guys. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's not important. We have to use the money to fix it. But if you just sit there and just all you think about is Bitcoin, 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 and you're not involved with what's going on in your neighborhood or what's going on in the world, again, I just think you're doing yourself a disservice. You should at least know what's going on. You know what I mean? Bitcoin is not the end all be all of the world, in my personal opinion. So I just got the tweet from Backpacker, the True Social message from Donald Trump, and I posted it on my my thing. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, here it is. Let's read it together, guys. Let's see. Let's see if I move myself out of the way. God of War said, wow, the sky is literally orange right now. Wow. Again, Fed meeting tomorrow and Thursday. Time isn't impeccable. I'm trying to see something right. The elite have the program. We just chasing the hope cheese. Yeah. What's probably market odds on Fed rate cut now? Exactly. VHF 98%. No change, he says. True Social is a honeypot. Paul D. Jor, the man. Find me an Airbnb before I drive 3 days to zap your major sats. Nice. Okay, let's read this. Mr. Trump. President Trump says, it is my great honor to announce that I will be putting up 2 beautiful flag poles on both sides of the White House, north and south lawns. It is a gift from me of something which was always missing from this magnificent place. The digging and placement of the poles will begin at 7:30 a.m. Eastern tomorrow morning. Flags will be raised at approximately 11 a.m. Eastern. These are the most magnificent poles made. They are tall, tapered, rust-proof, rope inside the pole, and of the highest quality. Hopefully, they will proudly stand at both sides of the White House for many years to come. Huh. This is what Backpacker sent me. He said it's kind of a how did he put it? I don't want to quote him wrong. He said, just reporting, nothing set in stone. Okay. Huh. Well, we'll see, guys. Philly, I got you, bro. Add it to the group. Yeah, this is crazy times, man. Hey, everyone. Welcome. Not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to just talk about Bitcoin right now for me. Everybody's different, you know what I mean? I'm just not one of those dudes that doesn't pay attention to this stuff. Hey, everyone, welcome Philly to the group. Congratulations, Philly. You're in there, brother. Yeah, who is very weird timing. Do you guys think this could be their way of obtaining cheaper Bitcoin? Just me thinking out loud. Maybe. Yeah, planting two flags, huh? Yeah. Cryptic messaging. Maybe. North and south, Sin says. Price of ammo going to skyrocket. It sure is. Paul, you coming this way? Sin says, I know, sigh. I know. Not good, man. Yep. Yeah, so let's spin the wheel here. Yeah. All right. So that was 690. Very, very cryptic. BTC. Very cryptic. All right, we did 690. We got to do up to 697. Crazy. If you guys have any live feeds, if you see anything live on this, let me know. And if it's something good, I'll play it and we'll watch it together. And I'll give you my commentary on it if you like. Or if you like, we can just stop talking about this stuff altogether. Because I do this show for you. If you want me to stop talking about this altogether and we'll just focus on the Bitcoin stuff, I will. Let me know what you guys want me to do. Seriously. That's why you need to stack lead in the bear market. Non-conflict times. Exactly. Philly. Hello, Miss J says. Miss J, this is free for the ladies, by the way. I'd like to invite you to our Signal group. If you have Signal, you can send me an invite or you can download it to your phone. The group is called Bitcoiners for Freedom, free for the ladies. But for the guys, Philly, just to let you know, you got to be a YouTube member starting July 1st, okay? To be inside the group. You got to be a YouTube member. But Miss J, in the description box, go down in the description box, download Signal to your phone. It's an app on your phone. And it's a private chat group where all us Bitcoiners, you see all us on the map, Miss J. This is the Bitcoiners for Freedom map, but it's the Bitcoiners for Freedom group. We'd love to have you in there, ma'am. And again, it's free for the ladies. So go ahead and go there, find it, and then send me an invite or request for an invite, and then I will accept you, and you will be in there, Miss J. I look forward to having you in there. God of War said, price of ammo goes that high, then I can sell my 250 hollow point 9mm ammo. Yes. Hi, Miss J. At J Ray. Yeah, I think so. Can't match the BTC yearly gains. They are playing chess. That's what I do. Yep. You buy everything when it's on sale. I was thinking the same. A way for the government to cause panic, grab up a ton of BTC and place us in a great position. I don't know. Who knows? Paulie says, correct, Jerry. Those who ignore politics will not be ignored by politicians. Stay aware of their nefarious plans, for they have their eyes on U.S. Yes, Paul. And thank you for the donation, Paul. Appreciate you, bro. Very, very much. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of Bitcoiners and a lot of gold and silver stackers, they're just so like into Bitcoin and into the gold and silver. They don't like politics until it affects Bitcoin or gold and silver. And that's all they think about. And I'm just like, guys, you know what I mean? But again, whatever. You know, people think what they want. I can't tell people how to think. So Jerry play George's reverse Kager video. Yeah, that's a good video. I like that one. I saw that today. Stoicism 101. Focus on what you can control. Yeah, very true. Very true. Exactly, Sin. Yep. Keep talking about this stuff, Jerry. Okay. I don't want to talk about it like in a complaining way. I just want to talk about it so you can get ready, right? So again, we can't control what they're doing, but you can get ready in your own way and know about it. That way you're prepared for it. You know what I mean? And I'm with you on that, Sin. I like the conversation. I need to sign up. Never used that. We'll do after the session. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Whatever happens is God's plan. Nothing we can do. Let's keep it Bitcoin. Okay. God has us. Remain calm. Yes, Sin. Fear horn via only fear. Yes. I gave up on politics about a decade ago. I realized none of these guys care for folks like me, so I'll return the favor. Yeah, I disagree with that, but okay. Yes, make sure not to fear, just stay informed. Yeah. Again, I'm not doing this to fear anybody or anything like that. But again, this is mainly a Bitcoin channel, but I do talk about politics. But if nobody wants me to talk about it, obviously I won't. we can just stick to Bitcoin, and then when I get off here, I can look it up myself. Sin, amen. Yes, God is in control. Yes, He is. Yes, He is. Okay, so let's watch this one video. Smart man, Sonny. Yeah. I hope Trump keep our boys out of the Middle East. Yeah, I saw something different today. Sonny, you are 100% right, bro. Yep. Yep. Stuff is nasty. My daughter gave me some these IV drops. The Bitcoin gospel agree 100%. Yep, something just happened. 99 sats again from Scotty. Thank you, Scotty. And he says, it's good to get information and like hearing Bitcoiners' opinion about it. Yeah, me too. But if nobody wants me to talk about it, I won't. This is just something I like. I like to talk about it. You know what I mean? Pray, trust God, and be ready. Buy Bitcoin. Yes. Yes, be ready. Time to not only stack sats, but stacking passports. Yes. Yep. Ain't that the truth, Sin? All right, so the name of the video is called Sats Are on Sale. And I wasn't saying it because the price went down. I was saying it because sats are on sale, right? Again, a decade from now, guys, these you're not going to believe the purchasing power of these sats. You know what I mean? And Matt, we are going to react to Jor's video too. That was a good video, Jor, by the way. But before we do that, I downloaded the video today. It's from this guy from Patrick Denary. He says, why 0.01 Bitcoin could be your key to financial freedom, aka a million sats. So good luck with passport. Those are definitely on back order. LOL. Shelly, 100%. Yes. So let me we're gonna watch this video. I added a little flavor to it. I put a little Michael Saylor clip in this video too, because I downloaded it to my computer, this video right here, and then I turned it up, sped it up a little bit, and then a certain part when he was talking about something, I put a little Michael Saylor clip in here. I think I'm gonna start doing that. So let's check this out, and let's see what they're talking about.
$1,000. That's what it roughly costs to buy 0.01 worth of Bitcoin today. And while most people chase houses, stocks, or savings accounts that barely outpace inflation, this tiny slice of digital property could become your most powerful asset. Now, one that puts you ahead of 99% of the world in the next few decades. Because in a world of unlimited fiat, owning a scarce asset like Bitcoin, even just 0.01 worth, well, it's like owning beachfront property in cyberspace. Now, stick with me and I'll show you the math, the scarcity, and why this might be your best shot at generational wealth. See, the world is waking up to Bitcoin, but most people still think they need a full coin to matter. But they're wrong. The reality, well, Bitcoin is divisible into 100 million pieces, and owning just a slither, 0.01 worth, well, is already placing you in elite territory. Because as adoption spreads and supply tightens, those who own even fractions today will be the new financial elite tomorrow. See, imagine if in the 1990s you could buy a square inch of land in Manhattan. People would laugh at just how small it is. But fast forward to today, and that square inch is part of the most valuable real estate on Earth. Now, Bitcoin is the Manhattan of the digital age, and 0.01 worth of Bitcoin is your square inch.
I think the apex property of the human race is Bitcoin. Bitcoin is Manhattan in cyberspace. If you think about investing in Manhattan as a good metaphor, the question is it too late to invest in Manhattan? Well, was it too late in 1680? No. Was it too late in 1776? No. Was it too late in 1865? No. Was it too late in 1914? No. 1945? No. 1976? No. 2000? No. And why is that? It's because Manhattan's built on an island. There's a limited amount of land. It's the nexus, the commercial center of the North American trade network or the Western trade network. Everybody with money and power wants to go through or needs to go through Manhattan at some point in time. That's been the case for hundreds of years.
So let's go ahead and break this down. Now, Bitcoin has a hard cap of 21 million coins, and that's ever. No more can be printed, forged, or inflated. And around 4 million are already lost forever. Now that leaves just under 17 million coins, and for a planet of nearly 8 billion people. So let's do the math. If you split all of the Bitcoin equally, everyone would get just 0.0026 worth of Bitcoin. That means if you own 0.01, which is actually a million Satoshis, you already have nearly 4 times the global average. That's today before full adoption. And here's where it gets wild. Adoption is still in its early stages. Now, experts estimate we're around 3 to 4% adoption globally. Now, if that hits 100% by 2050, and it's likely will as fiat systems break down, owning that 0.01 worth of Bitcoin would place you in the top few percent of Bitcoin holders globally. Now, think about value. As fiat currencies devalue, as trust erodes, as trillions gets printed and poured into a digital black hole, Bitcoin's fixed supply becomes a magnet for value. And that 0.01 worth of Bitcoin, well, it could be worth what a house is worth today. Not because Bitcoin gets more valuable, but because everything else gets repriced around it. So here's the gut punch. Most people won't own any Bitcoin. They'll arrive too late, they'll be priced out. They'll be forced to work for Satoshis, trading hours for digital crumbs.
That sound familiar? I talk about that all the time, especially on my Satoshi Saturdays. Stack Satoshis today so that you and your family don't have to work for those exact same Satoshis tomorrow. And that's exactly what he's saying right here.
But you, well, you have a window. And for the price of a new iPhone or half a month's rent, you could front run the world's largest wealth transfer. And make no mistake, 0.01 worth of Bitcoin today is like owning a piece of internet land before the boom. You can ignore it or you can act. And let compound scarcity do the heavy lifting for your future. Now, if you found this eye-opening, and if you're starting to see just how powerful this tiny fraction of Bitcoin can be, so owning 0.01 worth of Bitcoin could change your life. So let's make sure you don't miss the next 10x opportunity.
This is why I tell everybody to get to 1 million sats, man. It's so important, right? Because we talk about this all the time, and people don't understand the scarcity of Bitcoin. You know what I mean? Sin says, backpacker, money talks. It's an issue. Talking about, I think you're talking about, what do they call passports for the everyday pleb who, let's be honest, isn't even thinking about or know about owning more than one passport. Yep. Jay says, can you own more than 2? There's got to be way more lost than just 4 million. I have no idea, man. I heard it's between 3.5 and 5 million, something like that. At JS, however, make sure to get the proper legal guidance as well as DYOR on countries that fit your values. BHF says, be careful and do not try to awaken those who are asleep in the matrix. They are tools of the agents and will likely be used to harm you. Keep these conversations among those who, like you, are awake. Good point. Good point. Feels like I'm getting the digital crumbs most days. Yeah, well, digital crumbs are going to be worth a lot, bro. Trading your time and energy, J Riggs. Yes. At J Peeps. Channels such as Nomad Capitalist and Wealthy Expat. Yeah, they're good channels. But yeah, that's why 1 million Satoshis are so valuable. You know what I mean? Because again, according to that video and this, Bitcoins per person, if everybody bought them and it was stretched out, it'd be 200-something thousand Satoshis. Right? You get 4x that for $1,000 today. Again, just like he said, for the price of an iPhone today or a half a month's rent, you get 1 million Satoshis, guys. And let's just say cooking with fish grease will be cold compared to that. Scotty just sent in 99 sats again. Thank you, Scotty. Scotty, by the way, I love the way you message me, sending me 99 sats every time you message me. I appreciate that. He says 1 million sats. That's only 1,000. It's only 10,100 messages from me. Yes, Swubby says only 10,100 messages from me. Yes, it is. Keep them coming. Listen, any question you have, I'll answer for you, Scotty. Unlimited, all day too. By the way, don't have to be on the show either. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man. Wish you guys could all comment that way. That'd be a nice way to comment. Yah says, go G of War. There definitely is. It'll probably be a lot more loss from just poor UTXO managers. Preach it. People still don't know what UTXOs are. Do they? No. I don't know. Is it hot out there? Was it hot for you? Did you feel it? Drink your water. Whether it be war, fiat printing, or the cold itself, Bitcoin will increase in value. It's inevitable. I still gotta eat that rest of that breakfast. I know. So I'm gonna eat the rest of breakfast and see how I feel. Preach VHF. LOL, Jerry, rent where I live is still $350 for 3-bedroom, 2-bath house. LOL. Wait, where the hell do you live at? Where's God of War live at again? Did I put you on the map? Let me see where you live at, bro. God of War, you still in America, bro. What state is that? 350. What? Kentucky? That's $350 for 3-bedroom, 2-bath house. That can't be right, bro. You must got a family member you're renting from or something, man. All right, we got to spin this wheel, guys. What? Yeah, that's crazy. Wow, that is super cheap. That's got to be something wrong. Can you warm my breakfast up? Let me eat it right here, please. Maybe put it on the pan or something for a couple of minutes. No, not in the microwave. Please and thank you. Such a good daughter. Yeah, but you also have to marry your sister. Jay. Geodome. G, bro. Yeah. What, in the Section 8? Yeah. What area do you live in? LOL. Right. Yes, no one rich around here. Too close to the Appalachians. I'm not renting it, but it was the price of this rundown place. Okay. Jay is funny. But all places around here are run down. Nothing is very nice available for rent. Right. Jay, right. All right, let's spin it. All right, this is for $691. Oh, hold on. Somebody just sent me something. Received 1,000 sats. Big donation. Thank you. Somebody just sent in 1,000 big ones. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. No note. If you want to sound off in the comments, you can. But if not, hey, really appreciate that. Keep them coming. Only if you like it. That's the best way to hit the like button. $691. Thank you. We're going to watch Jor's video after this. Arnie, speaking of Jor. Arnie, congratulations. That is Jor's dog, Arnie. One of the most beautiful dogs in the world. Beautiful dog. Jay. Jenny's in the house. Jenny from the blockchain. How are you, Jenny? Jenny, looks like your boys are going to win the championship. They are balling. They're the best team in the league, though, by far. Jenny from the blockchain. How are you today, ma'am? Everything okay? I'm still Jenny from the block. Good to see you, Jenny. Jen, 691 goes to Jor. Woohoo. Yeah. Arnie, though. But Jor, yeah. Look at her. Got here already starting to work. Look at that. Arnie. Jenny, was that you that sent that 1,000 sats? Is Arnie employed? Yes. Jen. They better. I got sats on them. Yes, you do. Jen, hello. Yeah, they're going to win. Crisis at work, so I haven't been home long. You guys good? Yeah, we're good. But we were talking about that other stuff with Iran and all this other stuff. So, is Arnie here? He missed out a few days back. Yes, he did. Twin. That was not. Okay. Arnie, congrats. Jenny from the block. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hi, twin, sis, Miss J at VHF. Yes. All right, that's 691, Jenny. Let's do 692. Hey, y'all. VHF. I received another 99 sats from Scotty, and he says, yay, Arnie. Wow. I'm loving this, bro. Scotty, you're the man, bro. George's in the shower and Arnie is wondering why the computer is saying his name. Right? Exactly, VHF. VHF, who you want to give him to, bro? Wow, yes, LOL. 692 goes to VHF. VHF don't like giving sats. So I like to put your name on VHF so you can win something so you can give it to. VHF, if I were you, if it was me, I'd probably be looking into Miss J. Just saying. Just saying, man. I can't tell you what to do, but for no particular reason, because she's new. But I would definitely be looking into Miss J. She's brand new. So just saying. For no other reason but that. You know what I mean? Fatty V, VHF, Miss J. Miss J. I'm going to give him to Miss J then. Okay, Miss J, congratulations. Miss J it is. Woohoo. Now, Miss J, we need your speed wallet. Do you have a speed wallet, ma'am, so I can pay you tonight? LOL, Jerry. Chad has spoken. Yes. Yes. Very smart move. I think Miss J might be the new Emily around here. Just saying, guys. I don't know. I don't know why. Just saying. Congrats, Miss J. Emily, you got some competition with Miss J. But we'll see. Miss J, do you have a speed wallet, ma'am? Oh, thank you. No. Okay. Well, go in the description box of this video, and there is a link to the speed wallet. You download it to your phone, and then come up with a name. Download it. Takes about 2 minutes. And if they ask you for a referral code, Miss J, you'll earn 500 free sats later on once you move like 1,000 sats later. But that referral code is QK5GJ3 if they ask you for it. But if you use my link, they won't. And it helps the channel. And you'll get some free sats. All right? Emily wouldn't let me borrow her pick. Can I borrow yours? Miss J, thank you so much, VHF. Yeah. Miss J is a nice lady. Very nice lady. So we got a lot of nice ladies here, guys. Have you noticed? Nick M says, time for bed. Can take me out the wheel. Thanks for letting me hang out. No doubt, Nick. Thank you for hanging out, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Miss J is the winner of 692. Thank you, VHF. That was very nice of you to do that, bro. Really. I know you don't like being on the wheel, man, but hey, it's good to give, bro. You know what I mean? Nick M. My daughter made me a huge breakfast this morning, and I didn't eat it all. So, yeah. You're welcome, Miss J. So I'm having her warm it up for me so I can eat the rest of it. She made me 4 sausage links, some turkey bacon, 4 eggs, and a half a bagel. And I got full eating it, guys. Good night, Nick. Good night, Nick. And thanks for letting us know you're signing off. Now, yes. Yes. Jenny's so on it. She is so on it. All right. VHF, thank you so much for giving them Miss J. It was very, very kind of you. Let's see who can win 693. He's going to give it away. Jen is making a good statement and a question. The statement is 34 watching, 24 likes. The question is, can we fix that, please? Good question. Protein will do that to you. Yes. Yes, yes. I was like, oh boy. 4 nice sausage links. We got a Winco over here, Sin. It's a I don't know if you guys have that in Texas. It's a whole kind of like a discount grocery store. And there's like an 8-pack of maple sausage link for like $1 something. So good, man. Cheat code. Nick Knight, she says, woohoo. 699. Are you still here? Yes. The last time he didn't take them, he gave them to somebody else. So we'll see. Well, he didn't give them. He passed it on to the next person. And Hodler won 200. So are you here, new Sayabot or whatever? Let me know. Oh my God, I can smell it, Sin. I can smell it. My daughter is such a good girl, man. Whoever marries my daughter is going to be a very, very lucky man. You know? She's so base. She's so nice. Such a sweet girl. I'm not just saying that because my daughter. Trust me. She very is. And she ain't perfect. But she's a good girl. She really is. And she's a daddy's girl. I definitely spoil her. No doubt about that. No doubt. Hey, just talking about you. Thank you. Saying that you're a good girl. Thank you. You want to take over for me for a minute? Did you put some syrup on here? Some honey?
You want me to?
Yeah, take over. My daughter's going to take over for a minute.
You want me to do syrup and honey?
No, I'm going to put some honey on her. Go ahead. Just honey. Give me my phone open.
Where are my glasses?
I don't know where you put them.
Yeah. Hi, everyone. Fake Mo is great until you give her your card to go shopping. Yeah. Yeah. Whoever marries your daughter has to worry about all her BFF uncles as well. That's true. We have a whole community here. I love that. Thank you, guys. Jen, LOL, you are silly. I am sure you are a beautiful woman and don't need to borrow any pics. Sin Diesel, right? Jerry got to lay off the pork. You cannot beat turkey sausage. We've switched to turkey bacon. We've switched to turkey bacon, but the sausage is going to be a little harder. Especially with the sausage we just got. It's just so good. Jerry, hi, VHF. You're always so kind to me. Hi, Miss J. Miss J. It stays as the furry freeloader because I intentionally don't put my pickup. Lots of people who don't need to find me. Fair. Fair. Throw some avocado in there, nice with some syrup. We actually did have avocado with our breakfast originally, but he didn't finish his breakfast, so he's just eating the rest of it right now.
Trying to find your glasses.
Oh, thanks. Hey, Patty. Hi, how are you? Hi, Paul. Turkey bacon is a sin. I don't know, some days
Could be
ago.
down here in the mess.
No, it's not down there. Grass-fed, grass-finished sausage is greater than pork. Okay. Learn something new. Beef. Okay. You know, I've never had beef bacon. I think I've had beef sausage, but I've never had beef bacon. I can't live without pork bacon. It's been a while, but I love pork bacon. Afternoon, people. Hi, Big Kahuna. The taste is way better than turkey anything. Okay, gotta try that. Jen gave you a sneak peek, but understood. Hi, Big Kahuna. Welcome in. Olive oil is the best oil. Oh, thank you. Where were they?
On the table.
Oh, thanks. We've been using a lot. Well, we use olive oil still, but we've been using a lot of avocado oil. So if you guys know anything about that, I hear that it's good for you, but I don't know for sure. Okay, it's a little bit better. All right, guys. I don't have anything to talk about. Avocado and coconut oil would like to have a word. Okay, yeah, because I heard that those are two really good oils too, with high smoke points, if I'm right. That was something I was trying to learn about to replace vegetable oil. I don't think avocado can replace vegetable oil. Or it might. I don't know. You guys tell me. At Ray, you can do it. It's not healthy, especially if you have hypertension. Oh, okay. You do have something to talk about. I don't know what it is, but you do. Jen, thank you for having so much confidence in me. Because I didn't think I did. Avocado equals high smoke point and neutral flavor. Okay, good for almost everything. Cool. So yeah, that is what I heard. Olive oil is for medium heat cooking. Cool. Coconut oil equals oil pulling in teeth. So good. Look it up. You know, I heard of that. A friend of mine actually does that a lot. All right, guys, let's see what the black hide is. The last spin was for 692, and we are now at 698. So let's write in some more places here. 698. So we've got 6 more spins to do. I use flax oil to coat my cast iron skillets due to high smoke point and neutral flavor as well. Cool. Vegetable oil is a no-no. Seed oil is mostly processed. Inflammation City. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been trying to stay away from vegetable oil. I did use it one time since I've been here. One time to fry some potatoes, but I am trying to stay away from it. Thoughts on Charles proposing a Bitcoin yield-bearing treasury for Cardano?
Breaking news.
Kind of smacks of desperation. I am also dumped my small bag at a loss. Has anyone checked if Bitcoin price is dropping? Let's see. I think my dad has that pulled up here. Well, you guys let me know. Before we get there, my dad just came in and said there's some breaking news. So let's see what this is.
You're good.
Okay. Okay, sorry guys. And I was not looking at the comments because many of you guys were telling me that. So you probably missed me saying the breaking news my dad just shared. But he said, or the Bitcoin historian says, breaking, Ohio passes Bitcoin capital gains tax exemption on all purchases under $200. The first state in America, game changer. Wow. I was going to read some comments here. Oops. One person says we need this at the federal level too. Otherwise, it's still prohibitive to spend Bitcoin. Someone else said it's a start. More, ... Under $200. What is this, a Bitcoin bill for ants? Yeah, if you know anything about Bitcoiners, well, not all Bitcoiners, but some of them, definitely purchase more than $200. Someone else said first domino falls, not because people want to spend sats on coffee, but because it opens the door for actual utility without punishing friction. Tax clarity unlocks behavior. Next question. How do merchants hedge volatility and custody risk on autopilot? Interesting. What do you guys think about that? J. Rick said I stacked more Bitcoin when 1 gram of gold was 200 CAD. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry, guys. Kahuna just further proves how S coins are scamming folks out of their money so they can buy their one true hard asset. True. My wife uses olive oil to cook with. So good. LOL. Yeah. Olive oil is pretty good for you. Pretty good flavor wise too. I use it on a lot of things. Did you guys read that they revoked the requirement for the exchanges to report to the IRS? Interesting. I did not know that. 104.9. Okay, that's the price right now. I commented on an old video, Jerry. Okay, I'll tell him that you did that. J Rig said he commented on an old video.
Thank you.
Stagnant Bitcoin at 105,000. Hanging steady around 105K. Okay, yeah, that's what everybody's saying. Mute. Sorry, guys. No sound muted. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sin says K. Sorry, Sin. The Canadian dollar is finished. Interesting. Ray, you're going to have to stop grabbing that microphone every time you do. We can't hear you. Okay. Understood. And we're back. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Thanks, everyone. Oh, hi, Mia. How are you? That's fire. Bitcoin cap gains are about 15% in Canada. I think they should start at the same level money is not reported via the banks. No cap gains tax 10K and under. Interesting, Sin. Interesting point. Good point. Interesting point. Okay. I'm going to try to stop grabbing the microphone up here per whose suggestion? God of War. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay. So we've got, let's see if another block was mined since I last looked. No. Okay. We've got, I believe it's 6 spins to do right now. So let's do it. This is for block 693. Mia, congratulations, Mia. I swear it has to be something about who we talk about in the chat and like, you know, the interactions that's happening. This happens all the time. Good, my love. Great to see you. Great to see you too. Then Mia wins. Insane. Congratulations, Mia. Okay. Patty P, yeah. Mia, 2 times, yeah. My baby's mama holds XRP and hopes it'll boom. Then she'll convert it to Bitcoin, but come on, it's not worth the risk. Interesting. There are lots of different strategies that people go by, and yeah, it is a big risk. Jen, where did you find those details on the exchanges? 694 to the Bitcoin gospel. Yes, congratulations. I've told her. Miss J, it popped up in my 3 a.m. doom scrolling session. At Mia, congratulations. Yes, congratulations, Mia. Okay. Let's spin for 694. Or was that 694? I don't know, Jen. I thought it was 693, but I might be behind. So maybe that was 694. So maybe we're spinning for 695. All right, let's see. $6.95 is up. Okay. Neo, who always says that the wheel is rigged. Congratulations, Neo. All right. Okay. Neo says amazing. Yeah. Congratulations, Neo. The wheel is rigged. Okay. Maybe it's rigged in your favor. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Ahab, lol. Miss J. Neo, congratulations. We had some stupid drawing at work today, and I thought of Neo as I kept yelling out rigged. Neo, congratulations. Yes. XRP already boomed. Yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff, guys. All right. Now for 696, I guess. Shelly, congratulations. Congratulations, Miss Shelly. Are you here, ma'am?
She got to be here. No.
What? What's wrong?
That don't count. She ain't getting it.
What doesn't count? What doesn't count?
Absolutely not.
Shelly, you here, boo boo? I think she's here. Her hands just might be busy. She's cooking a lot. Patty P, lol. Shelly, yes, congratulations. Shelly, you go, girl. Okay, we're going to give Shelly just a minute to respond. She is who's here. If not, I will spin again. XRP Army thinks it'll go $5 to $10, but enough about S coins. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about any S coins. Still learning Bitcoin, trying to stay focused there. Shelly, congratulations. Yes. We just need to hear that you're here, miss. Okay, that was for 696. I guess I'll spin for 697 and come back to see if Miss Shelley is here. Oh, so close to Maddie. Congratulations, Patty P. I sold my XRP and made a 4-time profit. So it seems like there might be some potential to make some money in XRP. I have no idea. My dad's yelling from the living room that Shelly didn't win. Her hands just might be busy. Patty, yes, Patty. Thank you. Congratulations, Patty. Okay. So for Patty, that was... Yeah, because I'm a block behind. So Shelly would have been 696, but she's not. Okay, so we're going to put Patty there. Patty, congratulations. So we've actually got 2 more spins left, guys. Unless 699 has been mined. Let's see. Nope, not yet. Okay, 2 more spins. But before we get to the spins, I got a zap that I want to show you guys. Not sure who it's from. I know on Speed Wallet sometimes people send notes, but they don't always come through. So here is it's really bright. Here is that donation, 99 sats. Thank you from whoever that is. Please tell me in the chat if you want to. But thank you. I really, really appreciate it. With you guys' help, I'm going to be at 1 million sats before I know it. So thank you. VHF Smart. Thanks, guys. Patty, congratulations. Yes. 696. Okay. Patty won 696. Is that what you're saying, Jen? Garling House and big bags to sell. No, Miss Lucky J. That's a gamble. Okay. Yeah. Jerry Loves Freedom. You've forgotten to pay me last night. Did he forget? Because he's been on me about forgetting or messing things up. So I would love to tell him he made a payroll error. You can make money in S coins, but it's very risky. Yeah. It's maybe not worth the risk. Just kidding. I didn't think that for a minute though, because I didn't get my pop-up. But when I went into the app itself, it's there. Okay. So no notification. Yeah. I get that. We can still mess with him and say that he didn't though. VHF basically like the casino. Yeah. Yeah, think so. Seems like Bitcoin is where it is at. Yeah. It is very distinct from all the other coins out there. There's Bitcoin, there's everything else. Exactly, Dean. That's what I've been learning, that everything else goes in one category and Bitcoin is its own thing. And part of the misinformation is categorizing them all the same as cryptocurrencies. Because a lot of people, including myself, would invest in, different things thinking that they were all the same. But they're not.
Scotty B. Or Scotty 99 wrote that.
That was me. I asked her to spin me up a win. Scotty? Yep. Oh, okay. Thank you, Scotty. I'll put all that good energy out there for you to win the next spin. Bitcoin and stable coins run on different blockchains. Interesting. All right, guys. Your dad taught you good, right? Thank you. I've been a bit of a slow learner when it comes to Bitcoin, but I'm getting there. Okay, 699 has been mined. So I guess I'm just gonna change this because this list is confusing me now. Okay. So we've got 697, 698, and 699. So 3 more spins, guys. Mia, congratulations again. Mia, is that the third time today? Congratulations. Truth. I was into stacking gold and silver, but sold it as I realized Bitcoin is ultimate. Yeah, so even back in my dad's gold and silver days, he had me stacking silver, and I had a good bit of constitutional silver and why am I blanking on the name right now? The Silver Eagles pieces. I had a good bit of silver, but just realizing that Bitcoin kind of does everything or has everything that gold and silver has, but is also electronic. Um, it can be, transferred instantly, is, across the world. Very, 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 very groundbreaking. So it's a long term game, yes. So many back to backs. I know, 3. 697, the Bitcoin gospel. Whoop. Yep. Congratulations, Mia. See, rigged. Yeah, Neo, it might just be rigged. Congrats, Mia. Yeah. What in the world? Thanks. Yeah. I don't know how that's happening. All the good energy is going to Mia right now. Congrats, says Will. Congratulations. Okay. Yes, congratulations, Mia. We are gonna do 2 more spins for 698 and 699. Bitcoiner for life. Congratulations. Are you here? Patty P, yes. Congratulations, Mia. I'm here. Did I miss it? Unfortunately, Shelly, you did. I tried to go past it and come back once you got here or were able to have your hands free to type because I'm sure you were here the whole time. But my dad very quickly said no, on to the next person. So sorry about that, ma'am. The only property of money that gold has that Bitcoin does not is a history. True. True, true, true. Very, very true. 100 Adine, yep. 698 BFL, are you still here? Good question. Are you still here? Hi, Paul. Paul's been here, right? I just want to make sure I'm not messing him on the wheel. Yeah, okay, cool. BFL, geez, yeah. I like gold, but I love Bitcoin. Yeah. BTC for life. Congratulations. Yes, congratulations. I've got to go. Have a good night. Okay, good night, Letha. Thank you for being here. I hope you have an amazing night and stay safe because the world's getting a little crazy, a little scary today. Probably, but I was uber late. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I think he was one of the first people to join. I think. Good night, Letha. Yes, good night, Letha. Hello, Bitcoiners. Hello, Straw Man. Let's get you added to the wheel here. J Riggs, that's what I was getting at, Dean. Years ago, I can break up $200 in DCA into Bitcoin. Yeah, not so much today. Good morning, team. Hello, Matt. Thank you for joining us. How are you? It's just so insane to me that it's morning somewhere when it's, what time is it? 6:30 where we are, and then 9:30 on the East Coast. In some places, just crazy. Bye, Letha. Yes. Good night, Letha. Paul, hello. Me too. Yeah. Stay in fiat if you want to lose your purchasing power. Stay in gold if you want to retain your purchasing power. True. And I guess go to Bitcoin if you want to, have it increase one day and be able to send money to whoever you want to. Hey, Matt. Strawman, yes. Stay in Bitcoin if you want to increase your purchasing power. Yes, Dean. Hello. Hey, Paul. Hey, Strawman. Matt, hello. Yes. Hi, Miss J and Patty P. All right. I don't think I don't think the last winner was here. Don't think they're here. Bitcoin's for life. Bitcoiner for life. Exactly, girl. Cool, Dean. On the same page. We're here. Okay. So I'm gonna spin again for 698. No way. Mia, congratulations, ma'am. That's insane. I don't think I've ever seen that. Is that your 4th time? I mean, you guys correct me if I'm wrong, but she might just be the first person to get 4 in a row and so close to each other. 698, the Bitcoin gospel. Ooh, yes. Congratulations. Told ya. Maybe it's rigged in Mia's favorite today, Neo. Rigged, yeah. Mia, 4 times. Yes, 4 times. That's 3 just in the 690s. Yeah, you're right. You're very right. Mia is channeling at ends tonight. Yeah. I think Neo got a point. LOL. Maybe. Good night, soldiers. Okay, good night, Paul. DeBellis, thank you for coming in. Let me just take you off the reel here, sir. Okay. I just got here, better late than never. Oh yeah, for sure. Glad you're here. Mia keeps winning because of the wonderful YouTube show she did today. It was really, really great. I watched that with my dad today. I want to say this morning, but it was probably early afternoon. I woke up pretty late. But yeah, I think you guys might have already reacted to it, so I won't talk too much about it. But it was just insane. And I totally get that frustration of going somewhere and first of all wanting something and then not having that thing. You didn't? Oh yeah, let's do that. All right, guys, we are going to react to Mia's video from today. Really great video. All right.
Hey guys, this is Mia coming to you from the Bitcoin Gospel in upstate New York. I just want to go on a little bit of a rant for a second. I don't usually do this, but I am so annoyed. So I was just out and about today. I have to go on another trip tomorrow. I'm exhausted. So I went to see my sister.
Sorry, guys, I was told we couldn't hear the video, so I'm starting it over and turning it up.
Hey guys, this is Mia coming to you from the Bitcoin Gospel in upstate New York. I just want to go on a little bit of a rant for a second. I don't usually do this, but I am so annoyed. So I was just out and about today. I have to go on another trip tomorrow. I'm exhausted. So I went to see my sister and I went to Walmart, and then I was coming through and I was parched. So I said, let me get a little an unsweetened iced tea from McDonald's. Well, let's talk about it, guys. Inflation is freaking nuts. You know, you can say supply chain, you can say China, you can say whatever you want. But listen, I always get an unsweetened iced tea with lemon from McDonald's. It's like my little treat. I love it. I get light ice because I don't want an entire glass full of ice. And I went through the drive-through and I'm like, oh, you know, unsweetened iced tea with lemon, please, light ice. And she said, she didn't tell me what my total was. She said, does everything look okay to you? Is that what you ordered? Okay, go ahead and pull through. Listen, so it went from being $1.08 for an unsweetened iced tea with lemon to it's now $1.89 and the total is $204 for an unsweetened iced tea with lemon, and they were out of lemon. So she said, well, we don't have any lemon. Is that okay? I'm like, yeah, because I still want to drink, okay, I don't have lemon. But so what did I get? Some watered down tea that is how I will never, can I just tell you, never go to McDonald's for an unsweetened iced tea again in my life, because I have tea bags all over the house. I just will never do it. Guys and gals, do yourself a favor and cook at home. Don't buy things out. It is a joke, and you just get raked over the coals. So I'm going to start doing that. I'm going to start whatever I would buy out and about if I'm out. And I don't buy it. If I don't buy it, I'm going to completely stack sats with it. So I did that when I was on my last trip. I didn't eat. I fasted most of the time, not the whole time, but, and then I took the money that I would have spent on food and I bought sats with it. So, yeah. And I think maybe what I'll do is, if you want to see it, let me know. But I think what I'll do is when I do that, when I don't eat or bring something from home and don't buy, I'll go ahead and get a snapshot of the number of sats I got just for not eating or for, doing my thing and not buying out in public. Airports are really expensive and we end up getting abused with how much we pay. It sucks, but it's okay. It's a job that I picked. So I will say I just came off from one of the worst trips that I have had in my whole career. It was horrible, but I will say this, and I do say this all the time. I am so thankful, and God is so good. And I am thankful for the bad days, because if you didn't have bad days, you wouldn't truly appreciate the good days. So, I'm very thankful, and I'm thankful they're not all that way. I was so fatigued, and I got rerouted so many times, and I, of course, wasn't eating. So I was just shot. And by the time I got back from, 3 days, I ended up calling off fatigue. I said, I can't continue. I can't, because I wasn't able to function. I didn't even remember my employee number. I said, yeah, I can't do this. So they put me up overnight at a hotel in Atlanta. And then the next day I came home. And I'm still so exhausted, and I have to go on another trip tomorrow. So say a little prayer for me. Tomorrow I'm going to Denver, and then I'm going to be in Tampa, and then I'm going to come home again. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully I don't get rerouted. I don't get abused too bad. Yeah, so that's my story. I'm going to start, what I don't buy in the airports or on the road or whatever, I'm going to stack those sats. I'll show you guys what I save. Okay. All right, guys. I miss you guys. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a blessed rest of your day, and I'll talk to you soon. Take care. Bye.
Sorry. Great video, Mia. I gotta get better on knowing when to pause, because there was a couple of things I wanted to say while she was talking, but I didn't want to interrupt. But I know that's the point of a reaction video. Anyways, first, I love her outlook, saying that, the bad days she appreciates too, because it helps her appreciate the good days even more, which is very true. Like, the old saying of you can't appreciate the sunshine if there's no rain, or you never know the contrast between light and dark if there was never any dark. And so it's just, that's a really good outlook that can often be, overlooked, because when negative things happen, it's very easy to dwell on them and, stay in a negative space. But it's very important to recognize and, you know, um, acknowledge the dichotomy of our world, and how nothing's all bad and nothing's all good, but they work together to make our lives. So yeah, but yeah. Second, that price was insane. For the longest, McDonald's teas or drinks in general, I think, at least the teas, have been just $1. So for that price to literally double is crazy. And for McDonald's tea, and it's not that good. And just like she said, like tea is kind of something that we have at home that we kind of just take for granted, especially when we're out and about and we're just like, oh, I can just get it from here. But when you're realizing is just a real life example of your purchasing power being taken from you, in real time. I'm glad again that you were able to spin it in a positive way and not just be angry at the franchise of McDonald's or, our economy, but to, turn that into a goal to start using whatever money you were going to spend on an item into sats. And I know, especially for me, you guys know that I like to spend money sometimes. But when you're able to see what you could be getting from that in sats, and especially in an asset that is deflationary, because it's not just like our money's moving there and it's going to be valuable in the future. It's like it's going to be valuable in the future and then even more valuable the more time that passes. So it's just super cool to me. Anyways, okay, I'm going to read some of you guys' comments and also do some more wheel spins. So let's catch up on some comments here. Mia says, wow, I've never gotten so many. I know. You deserve it, ma'am. Mia, the universe is in your favor tonight. Congratulations. Yes. Thanks, Paul. The Bitcoin gods are blessing Mia for the overpriced iced tea from Mickey D's. Yes. Subscribe to the Bitcoin Gospel on YouTube. Yes, everyone, please do that. And if you haven't liked this video, I don't know how many likes it has, but we've got 29 viewers right now. So I don't know how many likes there is, but hopefully it's the same or more. Oh, I've got to check Mia's post today. Yeah. You guys should still go watch it on your own. Like it, comment. Great. Paul, good night. Oh, thank you, Paul. Would love the YouTube subscribers. Yes, she deserves all of them. At Sin LOL. Good night, Paul. Good night, Paul. Oh, Paul's leaving? Oh, the other Paul. Okay, yeah. I'm going to bed. Y'all take me off the wheel and stay blessed. Okay, VHF. Good night. Thank you for being here. I'm pretty behind on comments, so I'm sure that you won't even hear this. But let's see. All right. Peace VHF, Mia. Mia, you borrowing Jerry's glasses. Oh, hi, Jimmy John. Are you on the wheel? Is Jimmy John on the wheel? I don't think so. Welcome in, sir. Thanks for coming. I'm so cringed. Why are you cringed? Hopefully not because of me playing your video. I'm sorry. Hopefully because of McDonald's prices, because those are crazy. Got told again that I couldn't sign out of the hospital against medical advice because I work there. I tried. Oh, Jen, you're funny. VHF, good night. Mia, do you like me? Do like me and just ask for a courtesy water. Yeah, I like doing that too. That's about 950 extra sats. How rude, McDonald's. So rude. Just like she said, for their watered down tea. Yep, we have a soft serve cone here in Australia. It used to be 30 cents, then 50 cents, now 60 cents. Yeah, that's insane. Jen, LOL. Mia, I'm thankful for something too. Okay. Mia, love the video. Thank you for sharing your story. Yeah. Jimmy John, be nice, mister. Mia, Miss J, you're so sweet. I hate watching myself. I'm so glad to see you in there tonight. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Mia. I get like that too. It is very cringy to watch myself. Mia is a worldly girl. She's all over the place. She travels a lot for her job, which I'm very jealous of. I would love a job like that one day. Nice video, Mia. Yeah, Shelly. Shelly, what's up, homegirl? Thanks, honey. Hey, Jimmy John. At Mia, thank you for the love. Yes, amazing video. Something that we can all relate to. Even like Dollar Tree, which was notoriously held their prices steady at $1. Went up to $1.25, which is insane. Okay, my dad's laughing a lot in the living room. I don't know what happened. Oh, okay. I had Jimmy John's comment up there. Mia, when you went to McDonald's, did you get some fries? Okay. I've got $10 left in my cash stash for the pay period. If it makes to Friday, it's going to Sats. Good stuff. Thailand is looking more and more inviting. Their cabinet voted to eliminate Sorry, guys, my dad's laughing. Their cabinet voted to eliminate cap gains on Bitcoin in order to promote Thailand as a crypto hub. Good stuff, Sin. I don't buy anything but tea, but that won't happen again. Yeah. Mia says she's never going back. Thailand would be lovely. Yeah. I hate to tell you, but you should try HTO if in Oklahoma or Texas. A little expensive, but so worth it. Interesting. I'm a big fan of tea too, so I'm not in any of those areas, but I would love to try that. Yeah, you were funny. Can you put me on a black spot? I always bet on black. Okay. Speaking of Jimmy John, where is Troll Boy? That's true. Where is the troll? Yeah, Mia, I know my wife would love that. Right now, Thailand, Costa Rica, Panama, and surprisingly, Cambodia and Vietnam are looking pretty good. Interesting. Interesting. Costa Rica sounds pretty good to me. People complain about inflation, and then I ask them, what is the solution? Bitcoiners find a solution to the problem, and the new people in the space, the first 4 years being in Bitcoin can be tough, yeah. At Fake Mo, they have all kinds of flavors, sweet and unsweet mix and match. Cool. Jen, I'll have to try that for sure. Yeah, me too. Mia will probably get there before me with all the traveling she does. Vietnam just signed into BRICS. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that like some sort of alliance or something? I'm not sure. Anyways, I'm just here to do spins. Okay. We'll have my dad come back soon so that maybe you guys can learn something. Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Korea, you said? Interesting. I think I remember learning that in history a long time ago, but Saudi Arabia, okay. It's the alliance against the dollar and the US in general. Interesting. I should learn more about that. I should definitely be familiar with that. I do know something about China and Saudi Arabia and their deal to, not use US dollar in their transactions. All right, guys, we're gonna do a spin for $6.99. No way. You guys do it. Troll Boy is solar charging his Switch. LOL. Mia, congratulations, miss. I mean, what can I say? You definitely deserve it. Especially with your new goal of stacking your sets. God's just like, give them all to her. Bro. I know, Sin, you were so close. It was so close to you. They recently started BRICS in the last year or so. Yep. And they added in Russia, Brazil, and now Vietnam. Cool. Jin says rigged. It does seem rigged. Good night, family. Beautiful Ray. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Shelly. Thank you. Good night. I hope you have a really good night and stay safe. The news is a little scary tonight. Gosh. Usually he gives me a second to take people off the wheel, but when Shelly says goodnight, not even 10 seconds, and he's screaming, take her off the wheel. All right. Shelly the Spark. All right. Bitcoin gospel. Woo, woo. Yes. Congratulations. OMG, no way. I know. Glitch in the Matrix. Yes. That's what it seems like. Congrats, Mia. Congratulations. I know. Mia, you're welcome. I'm your good luck charm because you're next to me. Maybe that's it, Sin. Maybe you're propelling her forward. Mia, superstar. Yes. Thanks so much. Bye, Shelly. Jerry Loves Freedom is going to need donations just to pay on Mia tonight. Yes. He just might. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Haha, Jen, LOL. All right, guys. I believe that was $6.99. So we're gonna spend for 700 and 701 and 702. Cool. Santino, congratulations. Are you here? Congratulations, Santino.
Ready to beat it?
Yeah, let's go.
Ready?
When do you want me to make dinner?
I just ate all the Pringles. So I'm good.
Guys, maybe you guys can motivate my dad. I've been doing my best to try to get him to eat healthier. And he's been doing pretty good. We haven't had any soda. The first night I came, he had a Sprite, but since then, no soda. We've limited deep fried foods. We went to Cane's once. But we've been doing pretty good. And he got a thing of Pringles for Father's Day because he loves Pringles. And so I'm like, okay, knowing him, he'll eat them all in one serving. So I'm like, I'll take them. And when you want some, we'll just look at the serving size and put that serving in a little Ziploc baggie for you so you don't eat the whole can. And I've kept him in my room so he doesn't do that. But today I moved him out of here and put him in the kitchen. It's my fault. It's my fault. I moved him out of here and put him in the kitchen. Okay. But I asked, hey, so what time do you think you want to have dinner? He's like, oh, I'm good. I just ate all the Pringles. Cool. Cool. Okay, anyway. Yeah, Santino, are you here? Santizi? Are y'all sending them sats on chain? On Speed Wallet, Jimmy John. Even though I don't know. You just received 99 sats. I got another 99 sats. Thank you. Another 99 sats. Thank you. I think it's the same person, Scotty. So thank you, Scotty. I really, really appreciate it. 88 sats, drawer, Arnie won. Did he while I was gone? I don't know. Or while was George gone? And the Pringles are gone. Yes, they are, Jen. If you guys couldn't guess the ending of that story, they're gone. Okay. And they're gone, yes. Sin, you've got it too. They are gone. The whole can is gone. And they're gone. Everyone's guessing that as I was telling the Pringles story, they were going to be gone.
React to George's video.
After I put them in the kitchen.
When you get a chance. Yeah. Okay. This one right here. Back to that.
Okay. Do you see what people are saying about the Pringles, or
You should have left them out.
that's my fault? I'll take it. It's my fault. I left them out. Speed is lightning, only not on chain. Sending on speed costs 0 fee. Yeah, it does. And that's what I was used to. And then one time I was looking, doing payroll with my dad and looking through the transactions, and it said there was a network fee of 1 Satoshi. And I don't know, because he sends a lot and has a lot of transactions. So I don't know if that was like a glitch or something, or if, after you do a certain amount, they take 1, which isn't bad, I guess. But yeah. Sin LOL. Yeah. Scotty Too Hottie strikes again. Yeah. I don't think Lightning is on chain. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, Arnie won 691. Oh, okay. Yeah, he did. Arnie won. Nice. We were cutting grass. Oh, okay. Of course, they'd be gone. They're his favorites. Normal behavior. Yeah, Jor. We've made a rule here, especially about the Pringles. We're trying to be more disciplined in our diets and our eating habits. The poor Pringles never stood a chance. They didn't. They did not. Check it out, Sats for life. Every garbage meal he eats, he has to send his daughters 20 Sats. I hope he heard that. That's a good deal. 20 Sats for every poor meal choice. I'll take it. On-chain fee can charge you 5 to 10% of what you sent. Oh, okay. Lightning is not on-chain. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. One Pringle equals one Sat. You know what? Let's implement that. One Pringle equals one Sats. One Sat. There was 5 servings in that container, and each serving, or about 5 servings, each serving was about 15 Pringles. So what's that? Like 60? 60? Or is it 75? Yeah. Either way, I think I should be getting a zap here soon. A diet jar. Yeah, like a swear jar. Rules, consequences. That's right. That is right. On-chain fees are based on the amount being sent. It's based on how many you are not based on the amount being sent. It's based on how many UTXOs you're sending. Okay, cool. Lightning is a layer 2 solution to the Bitcoin network. Okay. 75. Okay, yeah, Jen. And how much data is on you? Okay. Don't forget he has to 10x it. Thank you, Jen. So what are we at? 750? 750 Sats for that can of Pringles? I think that's fair. Evie says, I will write up a good diet. Y'all can reward me Sats if it works. I think that sounds good too. I think that's a fair exchange. Jen says, yep. Okay, let's I don't think Santino was here. So we're gonna take Santino off the wheel. I think it was Bitcoiner for Life. No. I actually don't know who it was last time, or if I took them off the wheel, so we'll just have to see. But we are gonna take Santino off. All right. And let's spin that again. EB, are you a dietitian? Good question. Mia, it was Mia. I need to find a diet that I can work with for the road. Oh yeah, I know traveling can make a diet very, very hard to stick to. Okay, Matt. I'm pretty sure Matt's here. So congratulations, Matt. Congratulations, Matt. Matt for real, yes. Woo. Congratulations. Let's just try to do 2 more quick spins. And then we can get to George's video. Because I would love to react to that. Okay, there's more blocks out now. We'll just do. No way. I wasn't even looking that time. Wow, no way. The Bitcoin gods are in Mia's favor. Thank you, young lady. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for being here. Okay, Matt, you're welcome. Being next to me tonight is a cheat code. Well, is he next to you too? I didn't even notice that. It is. People on opposite sides of sin are winning. Okay. Mia won again this time though. Insane. LOL, bruh. Today is Mia's day. Yeah, surprise, rigged. Sheesh. The Bitcoin gospel, not really. It's as much when you eat something as what you eat. Just use logic. Okay. Yay, Mia. Yes, congratulations, Mia. This is nuts. I know. This is for real Mia's day. Yes. I mean, she got cheated at McDonald's. It's only right. I never win. Oh, Paul, you don't really. I don't think I've seen that for a while. Mia, no way. What an incredible performance. I write a paragraph of why eat this or that, then list what foods apply. It will make sense when y'all read it. Okay. Okay, cool, EB. I would love to see it. Matt and Mia, congratulations. Yes. Okay, let's spin one more time, and then we're going to react to Jor's video from today, I believe. Ginger, congratulations. Are you here, Ginger? I'm surrounded by winners. Yes. You're one too, Sin. Even though it's not really shown on the wheel today, you're definitely a winner. Awesome. I can't wait to see it. Yeah. Okay, Ginger, are you here? Sin, we're all winners. Yes. Everyone here is definitely winners. Ginger, are you here? Yes. Are you here, Ginger? Let us know, please. I totally thought you said my name. I think. Oh, no. We actually weren't close to your name. I thought we were close to your name. Sorry, yeah, it might have sounded like that. Ginger, J. Remer. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Ginger going once, going twice. Are you here? Okay, I'm gonna say Ginger's not here. So we're gonna take Ginger off the wheel. If I'm wrong, though, we can always go back. Let's see. We're actually gonna spin again, and that one was for 702. Jimmy John. Congratulations, Jimmy John. Are you still here? And if you are you going to keep your sats or donate them? I'll take hers. Patty P. Congratulations. Yeah. So close. Dang. I know, Paul. I was like, that really would have been insane if you did win, because that would just prove the point that whoever we talk about will get it. Yeah. But it was so close. Jimmy John Woo, yeah. But are you here still, sir? Oh, excuse me. I don't know, Jimmy John, are you here? He was just commenting. I guess that was a little bit ago. What was that, 6:52? It's about 12 minutes ago. Maybe he's not here. Okay. Hey, Sandwich Boy. Can y'all send my sets to Coinbase? You know, Jimmy John, maybe you'll ask my dad about that. Using Coinbase. All right. I believe that was for 702. Okay. So there are a couple more. James Jonathan, are you here? There's a couple more blocks that have been mined, but we're gonna react to Jor's video and then do a couple more spins.
Go to this reverse kegger. I just want to show you a couple different things here. But let's say that you have a starting value, which we're going to use as the price of Bitcoin today. So let's put in 105,000. Let's use a very conservative amount. I think I've been using 40, but let's even do like 30% kegger. And let's stretch this over the next 25 years. And so this is going to show you, based on a 30, 40, 50, any amount that you want to put in there, what the price of Bitcoin is going to be in X amount of years, if the trend continues, if the network continues to grow, which I think it'll actually be higher than 60% over this next decade. After that, it'll probably start to fall slowly over time. But anyways, let's use very, very conservative here, 30% kegger. So let's take this 20 years out. Let's go 2045. Let's look what the price of Bitcoin is going to be. Based on that, is going to be $19,955,000 per Bitcoin in 20 years from now. So if we go to this hold on. So let's go today. And let's go 2045. 20 years from now. Let's get rid of these. Oh, you guys can't even see this. Whoops. So this is, let's say that you have let's say half a Bitcoin today. So let's go like this. Actually, am I going to be able to do this with these amounts? Yes. Actually, let's keep it simple here. Let's say that every month, whatever you do right now, you're making about $1,000 per month. Take home, not like net or not gross, I mean. But let's say that after you get your paycheck or people pay you, you have $1,000 left over every month that you're putting into Bitcoin. So today, this price is a little bit off, but it's pretty close. So today, if you took that $1,000 worth of value that you added left over and you put that into Bitcoin, you would get 952,000 sats. In 20 years from now, you might say, well, my wage is probably going to be higher in 20 years. But if you subscribe to the theory that AIs and robots are going to replace most jobs that exist today, $1,000 might even be high. So with that in mind, I'd say it's pretty safe. Although inflation will go up, the cost of living will go up, the demand for humans working will probably go down. So let's say that let's keep it very simple here, $1,000 in 20 years from now per month, and you put that into Bitcoin. But now the Bitcoin price is 19,955,000. So you get 5,000 sats for working a month. Today, you could buy those 5,000 sats for $5. So what Bitcoin's doing essentially is it's buying you time in the future. It's buying you leverage in the future. I hope that really makes sense to you. It just demonstrates how hard it's going to be to get any sort of sats in the future. And so the reason why I wanted to talk about this today was because I just think that there's a lot of people out there who aren't taking this seriously enough at this stage. And so if you think about it at the same time, yes, it's going to take a month worth of work to accrue 5,000 sats in 20 years from now. But on the flip side of things, for the people who are in Bitcoin today, this shouldn't be like demoralizing to you. This should be incredibly exciting, because that essentially means that those 5,000 sats are going to be the equivalent of somebody's take-home profits in a month. Right? So you can essentially take $5 worth of fake dollars today and buy 1,000. That's going to buy you $1,000 worth of purchasing power in 20 years from now. That's what that means. If you're holding those sats today, if you protect those sats today, $5 that you can purchase today is going to get you $1,000 worth of purchasing power in the future. That's crazy. So you could say, well, Jor, I might not be around in 20 years from now, depending on what age you are or what kind of lifestyle you have. But think about it for your kids. Like my kids, let's say that I had a kid in a year from now. My kids are going to live in a world where 5,000 sats gets you the equivalent of $1,000 purchasing power. That's the world that they're going to live in. So when my kid goes to fill his gas tank based on this, it's going to cost him about 50 sats to fill his gas tank. Maybe less. That'd be a big tank. That'd be a big truck. 50 sats. So the only thing that you should be focused on, in my opinion, today is securing your Bitcoin. Probably we're going to come to a point here in the not so distant future where whatever Bitcoin you have accrued up until that point is pretty much going to be your peak. You can work as hard as you want to. You're not going to get that many more sats compared to what you have today. So your focus should be on finding things that you enjoy doing and protecting your Bitcoin. Again, you don't need to be like a brilliant coder or developer or anything. You're going to have the tools to do whatever it is you want to. We're going to have more abundance in this world, more things than we even know what to do with. The only thing that you should be focused on today are enjoying yourself and protecting your Bitcoin. If you're watching this today, those are the two things that you should be focused on. Enjoying yourself, enjoying your life, the scarce amount of time that we have here, and protecting your Bitcoin. That's it. It's really not that complicated.
Great video. Great video. I really love when Jor uses the Kager to explain things. It really just kind of puts things in can't find the word, but in a relatable context, I guess I'm trying to say, because it's kind of hard to imagine something outside of a system that we've grown up with and have lived with our whole lives. So seeing that, and then just like even relating it back to this community, you guys win 100 sats or have chances to win 100 sats, 200 sats, 1,000 with the all or nothing wheel, and then Fat Zap Friday. Lots of potential to win lots of satoshis just even here outside of the buys that I'm sure you all do. I don't know, it's just going to be such a beautiful thing. And just like George said about building my dad a statue, one day that'll definitely be a thing, because to think that it'll be a generous amount for a gas tank to be 50 satoshis, but he gives away 100 at least for every spin of the wheel. It's just insane. And then the way that you guys donate to my dad and I and each other, it's really just such a beautiful thing, because even as Bitcoiners and understanding this concept, it doesn't make anyone stingy, or not stingy, but it doesn't make anyone grasp too tightly to it, even though I know it's important to stack and stack and stack, but yeah, you guys are just so generous, and it's such a beautiful thing. Okay, let's catch up on some comments. Jimmy John, he'll send them to Coinbase after he converts them to S coins for you. Good night, team. See you tomorrow. Okay, good night. Matt, thank you for coming. See you tomorrow. Where did I put Matt? Oh, there's Matt. Okay. Twin. Good night, Matt. Good night, Matt. FRL. Yeah, good night, Matt. Okay, folks, time to grab. Catch you all mañana. Okay, good night, Sin. See you tomorrow. Where's Sin's name? Okay, there we go. Jen converts to stable coins. Good night, Sin. Bye, Sin. Bye, Sin. Good night, Polly, Patty, Jen. Sin later. Peace, y'all. Jen, are you from Iraq? Because I like how you... All right. Link this 88 sats video, please. Thank you. I want to watch the full vid. Okay. I'm not really sure how to do that. Let me see. Let's see. I think I can just put it in the comments, right? All right, there we go. Jimmy Son says, I'm in the house. Michael Saylor said the Kager is only going to be 29. I don't know. I don't know when he's trolling or being for real. Okay, Jimmy John, knock it off. What vid is that? Matt was by Sin. I believe the video is called, let me make sure. Bitcoin will make you richer than your wildest dreams. George just does such great work, because like the amount of work that he puts into, him, my dad, all these great Bitcoin guys, put into making sure that the idea of Bitcoin is comprehensible, even if you don't go as deep in it as they do, because they're on like such deep levels that, are hard for me to comprehend right now. But they always bring it back to a common level, I guess, or a level that everyone can relate on, and just showing you, like, even if you don't do all this, even if you don't study as long, like, just understand these concepts that you can take this amount of money now, and in the future, it'll be able to do, have this amount of purchasing power for you. And that's something that everyone can understand and relate on. So really amazing. Good night, Sin. Good night, Sin. Yeah. Get Papa Bear to link it. Okay, yeah. I think I got it. Got it. Cool. Thank you. Mia basically won generational money tonight. LOL. Yes, she did. Her grandkids are going to be talking about June 17, 2025. Yes. Monumental day for Mia. Let's see. I think it was 5. This is 3 in a row. And then 4, 5. Yeah. No, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She won 600 Satoshis tonight. I think that has to be a record. I know Emily gets donated a lot, but haha, yeah. Okay. I think she's on 6. Yeah, she's on 6. Okay, we are gonna spin for a couple more blocks. 7:05 was mined 6 minutes ago, so we are going to spin 3 times for 7:03, 04, and 05. Everyone. Oh, yeah, I did something here. Let me see. Okay, got it. Okay. Neo, congratulations. Mia dominated that wheel. Yes, she did. It might not be over yet. She might have a couple more. Who knows? Jerry did already. Oh yeah, that was me. I did it, but I didn't know. Yes, yeah, Neo. Congratulations. Neo D192. Very accurate, Sunny. Yes, drawer. Had to steal one from Mia, yeah. Woo, Neo. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know if I just put it in the comments or if I was supposed to put it like in the description or something. That's what I would have been confused about because I didn't know how to do that. But Neo, looks like you won a couple times too. 2 times. But still, that's more than one. Okay. So that was for 7:03. We're gonna spin for 7:04. Scotty, I'm pretty sure you're here. You haven't been too active in the chat, but you have been very active on Speed Wallet. So pretty sure you're here. Scotty, congratulations. And we just got one more spin to do right now until we're caught up. No, I'm lying. We've got 2 more. One was mine just 1 minute ago. 7:06. Okay, so we're gonna do 7:05 and 7:06. For to Scotty, yes, congratulations. It's gonna go to congratulations, Scotty. Scotty again. A lot of repeats tonight. Interesting. All right, and we've got just one more. Just one more. Five to Scotty again. Sorry, I saw Neil's comment. Rigged. No way, it's not. It may seem like it a little bit, but I think, people are getting their chance. Neo, bro, that wheel's haunted. V finally won. Been a while, lol. Yeah, been a while. 6 at Jen. V. Close that time. Yeah, it was pretty close. Pretty close. I'm pretty sure V is still here. Are you still here? Okay, let's see. I know you guys already reacted to the Matthew Cratter video today. Heck yeah. Okay, cool. V is here. Cool. So we're all caught up. 7:06. Wow, no. 7:07's out. They're coming out fast. 7:07 just came out. Okay. So we're gonna spin again. $707 goes to, I don't know, is it Noobs AI bot? I'm not sure. But congratulations. I'm gonna log out. You guys have a great night. Okay, good night, Jen. Thank you for coming. Hope you rest well. Okay. Noobs AI bot 1707. And I'm going to take Jenny off the wheel. Thank you again for coming. And I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye, Jen. Good night, Jen. V says, split mine between Neo and God of War this time. How kind. How kind. Okay. Jenny from the blockchain later, girl. Excuse me, noob sailboat for third time tonight, LOL. Interesting. But are you here? You gotta be here to claim them. Hi, folks. Hi, commercial break. I don't think you were here. Let's add you to the wheel. Gonna add you next to Mia. Maybe there's some luck over there. I don't know. Hello, commercial break. Thanks to G-Rock. Yeah, it's so kind. Thank you, V. Cheers. All have a great night. Good night. Okay, thank you, Miss J, for coming. Hope you have a great night too. Let's get you off the wheel. V, cheers. Mia says, give my sats to Miss J tonight. Interesting, Mia. That is very, very kind. Do you mean everything you meant from here on out? Everything you've already won? Let me know. Patty P says, have a good night, everyone. Okay, Patty, are you logging off? Good night, Patty. Miss J, you got sats? Yeah. Because Mia's won a lot. Bye, Miss J. Yes, good night, Miss J. Mia. Yeah. So kind. So kind. Just let me know, Mia. Yeah. Thanks.
All right, guys. We're back. Scotty, thank you, bro. I've been getting your messages. I was in the other room. All right, where are we at? All of it. Okay, what are we doing? Good stuff, Mia. Okay. So all this is written down?
Yeah, Mia wants to donate all of her sats to Miss J.
Oh, okay.
And I just got another sat from Scotty, I think.
Scotty, thank you, bro.
Yeah, thank you, Scotty.
And then Scotty has been let me take this off. You're out of here. Scotty said 99 Pringles on me. Thank you, Scotty. Scotty says, looks like all my messages are paying out Mia today. And then the last one he says, I won. Scotty at speed.app. One for me, the other for Arnie. So he won, Scotty? Yeah, oh, okay. One. Okay, good. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you very much, Scotty. Arnie. Okay. Now I'm gonna need Dean says, what's up, Jerry? How was your food? It was good, man. I was just chilling. I was on the phone and stuff because she likes coming in here, so I was letting her rock. The Bitcoin Gospel, thank you. Buckaroo, Family Lou, what's up, bro? Corey, how are you? Good to see you, man. Corey got sats. My man. Corey, we're about to close out here in a minute, bro. My daughter was in here the whole time. All right, let's see. All right, so Mia, wow, like what's been going on? You look like you won a bunch of times, Mia. Congratulations. That's cool. Is there anything else you guys want me to talk about? Because it's 10:30 Eastern, 7:30 Pacific. It was fun tonight. Y'all say I'm flying tomorrow, so I need to hit sack. Okay, no doubt. All right, are we all caught up on the spins? 7:07. Yeah, we're all caught up. Okay, we're all caught up. We're all good. Is there anything else you guys want me to look at? We're still at 952 sats per dollar. That's good. Bye, Mia. So we're all good. So yeah, so we can do this. We can close it out. We've been here quite a while. And you guys know what this is. This is the U.S. National Debt Clock. Love you guys. Good night, family. Good night, Mia. We love you too. Great video today too. I watched that video. It was great. Mia and Dre watched that. So that was great. Mia, stay safe, girl. Yeah. But anyways, guys, as you guys know, there's a lot of turmoil going on in the world right now with Israel and Iran. A lot of stuff in the Middle East. You know, a lot of good stuff, man. Good night, all. Oh, all or nothing. Sorry, guys. Forgot about that. Thank you. All or nothing. Yes, we are. We're always doing all or nothing. All or nothing. Thank you for bringing that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jerry, can you touch on the Bitcoin lending program? I see it as a counterparty risk, and it's too early for me to get into. Yeah, I like it down the road, Dean. But I don't think it's a. I mean, of course, there's not any no counterparty risk. I think there is some a little bit. But honestly, Dean, I think these companies that are doing it, I think they're very reputable. The ones I'm talking about is Lendin and Strike. And I don't think they're going to rug pull anybody. I just really don't. You know what I mean? Right now, I'm not in that position to do that, but I think it's a good program for right now. But obviously and clearly, Dean, every lending institution, every financial institution, bank, whatever, they're all going to do it. You know what I mean? And again, everybody's going to try to get your Bitcoin. Will some companies rug some people? Yeah, I believe so. But I think that's going to be far few in between because once they do it once, they're going to be blacklisted. So again, me personally, I'm not going to be loaning against my Bitcoin, but I think the counterparty risk is lower than most skeptics think. My opinion. Yes, Mia wins all. Yes, she did. Don't lend or stake your Bitcoin. Paul says, "Hey, when Paul speaks, we do it." In that case, I got a few more minutes. LOL. Yes, not your keys, not your coin. Yes, not your keys, not your cheese. Yes, that's right. All right, we got to do a serious freaking. We got to do a serious. See who's here. All in one Johnson, Maddie, Patty P. Okay. All right, this is the all or nothing game, guys. Yeah, right. I'm going hold for a whole Bitcoin cycle before I make any moves. Yeah. I don't plan to do it. But again, the market calls for this and people ask for it. And I think the fees are going to be, or the interest rates are going to be getting very, very low because they're going to want your Bitcoin. You know what I mean? And they're going to want people to default because then they can keep the Bitcoin. All right, so let's play the all or nothing game, guys. You guys know how it works. 1,000 here. 1,000. Thank you guys for being here this long. Thank you guys for all your donations to my daughter. And thank you for being nice to her. I really appreciate it. You know, she's sitting in some, not big shoes, but she's not a YouTuber or nothing like that. So this is, not easy for her to do it. And I think she's doing a pretty good job, I've never had issues staking my crypto, thankfully. So soon as I unstake, it comes right back to me. Okay. Never stake Bitcoin, though. All right. Fingers crossed. About to get rich, ching ching. About to get rich, ching ching. Yes, sure. Somebody just text me. It's okay. All right. So let's spin it for the first spin. This is the all or nothing game. If it lands on your name, you get to choose between 100 sats and 1,000 sats. You get all or nothing. Let's see who wins the first one in the all or nothing game. That'd be Arnie. Arnie always wins, but then Jor's not here. Let's see if he's here this time. Let's see if Jor is here. Because I think Arnie's in the other room. Now, you got to be here for this one. Let me ask you guys something. You guys see this wheel, right? Is there anybody missing that you know for a fact? Mia's missing. She's not here. She left. Neil and Arnie, Taylor. Taylor's gone. Emily's here. Sonny, Noobs, Paul the Goat. Do you guys see that anybody's there gone for sure? Let me know, guys, please, in the comments. Jor, where you at, brother? I want you to be able to spin. The dog, yes. Yes. Yep. Do you guys see anybody on this wheel that doesn't belong? Because there's only 22 in the chat, and there's like 42 people on the wheel. So clearly there's like 20 people that are on the wheel that shouldn't be here. Roll call, drop a comment, yeah. V's here, God of War's here, Dean's here, Paul. Let me know if you're here, guys. Please and thank you. I runs New York. Are you here? Manny's there. Will. You know Neil's here. That's right. Lawrence says, I'm here. Present. Okay. I runs New York. You here? I runs New York. Falcon, are you here? I runs New York. Stock Boy, are you here? AC, are you here? Present. Thank you. Thank you. The other Neil got Jerry's band hammer. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Too slow, Jor. LOL. Okay, AC's here. Yeah, I'm going to take Arnie and Jor off. Sorry, Jor. Jor for the score. Scotty's here. I know that. Bitcoin Bandit. Ya's here, right? Finger here. Okay. Is Ya here? Bitcoin Bandit. I know you're here, Emily. I don't even ask about you. Pooh, APU, J Riggs. Ya, J Riggs, Pooh, Strawman. Okay, got you, bro. Yes, okay. Yeah, y'all usually is here, but AC. Okay, yeah, okay, got you. Good evening, y'all. Just got out of work. Sorry, I'm late. You all good, Stacking Richie? How are you? We're doing the all or nothing game, bro. Pooh, are you here? Stacking Richie. J Riggs. How about Jimmy John? Commercial break. Got you, bro. I got you on the wheel. Commercial break. Yep, I got you. Bitcoin Bacon Booty, are you here? I got a dog sit Arnie for a few weeks. I need some of that good luck to rub off of me. For real, Manny. For real. For real. All right, well, Strawman's here. Neo's here, right? Did Sonny leave or is Sonny here still? I think Sonny left, right? Let's get this stack. Yeah. All right, I'm just trying to get the dead weight off, bro. Jay and Sonny, I think Bitcoin Booty, Jay and Sonny Verma's not here. You guys are, let me know. Jay Germer, JR. You here, bro? Oh, yeah, you're here. Okay, got you. You're here, Germer. Strawman, Emily. Oh, Sonny's here. My bad, Sonny. Got you, bro. Got you back on here. Sonny Verma. Okay. Strawman's here. Neode. Commercial break. Dead weight be gone. Yes. All right. Well, Dean, Stacking Richie, Will Phillips is here. John Core. Okay. Patty still here or did she leave? My girl Patty. Did she say anything about leaving? All right, I'm gonna spin it. Gotta lift it like Ronnie lifting peanuts. Yeah. All right, let's spin it, guys. All or nothing. Will, he's here. Congratulations, Will. You are the first winner of the all or nothing game, my friend. What would you like to do? Take the spin it, Will says. Will says spin it. All right, bro. He's a good game. Yes. All right. Will said, I'm going for the 1,000. I think that was a good idea because I think he's going to win. I really do. Here he is. Oh, my goodness. Will. Almost, bro. Almost, Will. Dean, you're next. One away, Will. Wow. Wow. So close, right? Somebody's going to win. My bad, Will. St. Roosevelt sent 617th sats. Thank you, bro. St. Roosevelt. Who's that in the comment section? Who's St. Roosevelt? You always sending me a nice amount of sats, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, cheers, fella. I'll take the 100. Nice. Okay, Dean. Smart move. Smart move. All right. We got Will and Dean for the first two. Let's see who can win number 3 in the all or nothing game. Sonny's here. Sonny. I got a funny feeling Sonny's going to take his. Sonny's going to take his. But we'll see. Sonny looks like a conservative guy, but I don't know. If I had to put my money on, I think Sonny's going to keep it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. What have you, Sonny? Let me know, sir. Another 99 sat. Thank you, bro. If I win, spin it. Okay, got you. Scotty says if he wins, spin it. Scotty, I love you being here, by the way. Now, somebody sent me 300 sats. Wow, thank you. 617 and 300. It's all good, Jordan. Don't worry about it. As you know, Arnie won. But we had to, for the all or nothing, you got to be. Twas me, sir. Thank you, Will. 300 sats? Wow, man. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Seriously. That's very, very kind of you, man. Wow. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Much love to you, man. Thank you. All right, Sonny. What we gonna do, bro? We spinning it? We spinning that thing or what? So I know you're here. Unless you went to the bathroom or something. Or you got on a phone call or something. Let me know. I usually give people 2 minutes, but I know you're here. Might have got a phone call maybe or something. Sonny, come on, man. Don't forget, guys, down in the description box, you guys sign up for the Fold card. This is a debit card you can use wherever Visa accepts drawing from your USD cash balance for purchases and ATM withdrawals. Fold Plus member enjoy cash back plus Bitcoin rewards. So if you sign up, you get $10 of free Bitcoin. And you can buy gift cards, getting and receiving free Satoshis for buying a gift card, for buying things that you already buy anyways. I do that every month, man. Every month. All right, I'm sorry, Sonny. You must have got caught up doing something. Very sorry, brother, but I got to move on with you, man. Very sorry, Sonny. All right, let's do it again for number 3. Let me make sure. Okay. Let's do it again. Noobs. Is he here, though? Noobs AI bot. Noobs AI bot. Let me know. Wow, really? He hasn't been accepting though, huh? Oh, Sonny, you must be behind, man. Okay, you're taking it. Okay, I got you, Sonny. I got you the 100. Fourth person was Noobs. Looks like he's not here either. All right. Is EB here? EB's here, right? Let's spin it again. No doubt, Sonny. Appreciate you too, brother. All right, let's spin it again for the fourth person. EB. Okay, I got you, EB. Just making sure. Scotty. No, McWebb. Scotty. McWebb. Is McWebb here, though? That's the question. Did he say he was leaving? Got you, EB. Got you, bro. McScotty. Yes, McWell, Scotty. McScotty. Yeah. It's okay, Sonny. It happens sometimes, bro. It happens, man. It happens, my friend. McWebb. Do you guys know if he left? McWebb, did he leave?
He didn't say it.
Okay. I don't think he's here, but I haven't been here, so I don't know.
He didn't say it if he did.
All right. All right. Well, McWebb looks like he's not here. And it's okay. It is okay. Let's see where we at. All right. No, it's not too late. Don't worry about it, bro. I paid you the 100. Well, I'm going to give you the 100. Spin it. Fourth person. I got you, Sonny. You good. Philly. Philly. Is he still here, though? That's the question. Philly. I think he's here, right? Philly, let me know, brother. Let me know, sir. Let me know if you're here. Does anybody know if Philly left? Usually he likes some sats. So I don't know. You guys let me know. All right. Looks like he's not here either. Okay. Well, let's take Philly off. Usually he don't leave. Very surprised unless he's behind a little bit. Patty P, are you here? I think Patty P might have left too. Am I lagging or what? What am I doing here? All right, let's spin it again for the fourth person. Let's do it. AC. He's on Satoshi Hub, huh? Okay. I need to go there too, man. I need to go there too. AC, are you here? I think you're here. You commented a couple minutes ago. You commented about 12 minutes ago. Spin it. AC says spin it. I want 1,000. And I don't blame you, AC. And guess what? Let's see what happens. There it is. Oh my goodness. Wow. So close. So close. All right, that's the end of Paul. Yes. Paul don't take no sats though. See what he's got to say. But that's it. That's 4 people. Will spun it, didn't win. Dean kept his 100. Sonny kept his 100, and AC did not win. So it's okay, guys. It's okay. Paul says spin it again. So Paul says spin it again. I got to spin it again, guys. So this is breaking the rules, but Paul can break the rules. Let's spin it again. Last time. Oh. All right, that's it. All right. 4,000. Got you, Paul. Well, that's it, guys. That is the end of the show tonight. I thank each and every one of you for coming in. I appreciate you. And, I had to get into politics a little bit because anybody that tells you Bitcoin is not political, they haven't been paying attention. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, is the U.S. national debt clock. We are a debtor nation, ladies and gentlemen. You take care of yourself too, God of War. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. And again, thank you guys so much for taking care of my daughter tonight. I really appreciate that. We're $37 trillion in debt. We spend $2 trillion more than what we make. We're at about almost 2.1 trillion deficit. Thank you, bro. Thank you, mate. And we're a debtor nation. We have a spending problem here in the United States of America. Doge, the Department of Government Efficiency tried to do what they could, but they tied Elon Musk's one arm behind his back. I'm not going to say it's a failure, but all together as a collective, they wouldn't let him do what he needed to do. Thank you, man. I love your political view. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Love you too, Paul. Thank you for the donations, man, too. Appreciate you. And again, they're saying they saved 522 billion. I don't think so. Scotty just sent another 99 sats. Thank you, Scotty. And Scotty says, thanks, Jerry. Have a good one. You too, man. Thank you so much. Scotty, wow. 99 bottles, 99 problems. Thank you. And but they couldn't do it. They couldn't take $1 trillion off the spending. Because again, it's all about earning more, spending less, and investing the rest. And again, you can't do that with a $2 trillion deficit. Okay. Inflation's out of control. You heard me in her video talking about the price of tea doubled in not that long of a time. And it's happening in real time now. Usually they slow roll it. They'll do $1.08, then $1.15, then $1.28, and $1.44. But they just almost doubled it in overnight. It's not because of McDonald's is mean or corporations are mean and these evil businesses. It has nothing to do with that. The money is broken. We print too much money because we spend too much and we borrow too much and we can't pay this debt back in this broken system. We can't do it. There's only one way to stop this, guys. We have to find something outside the system. I think we have, ladies and gentlemen. I believe it's the only thing that can stop this broken system. And it's not gold. It is not silver. We tried that. You cannot, and I repeat this, you cannot trust a human being to back dollars, buy gold, if they're custodying your gold and silver. You can't do it. I love gold and silver, but again, it's not finite. It's scarce compared to dollars, but it's not finite. It's only finite or scarce based on the technology or lack of technology there is in the world in human history or human technology. And again, the better the technology and the more of the demand goes up, trust me and believe me, they'll find more gold. But there's one thing that's outside the system that's even better than gold, might be 100,000 times better than gold. Doesn't matter if technology gets better, you can't stop it. Doesn't matter if the demand goes up, you can't make any more. It's only going to go up in purchasing power. Everything's going to get sucked into this thing, ladies and gentlemen. There are only 21 million of these coins. 100 million units in each one. And let's just say that sounds like a lot, but trust me, there are a lot less of these coming out every 4 years versus how many people that are being born versus dying, and then the demand that follows. Ladies and gentlemen, we're heading to a completely different world. In 2035, our world is going to look completely different. It is not going to look like it does in 2025. We need a digital money in a digital world. There's only one digital money that can only work out of the system, break the wheel, pay off the national debt, and decrease inflation. And if I had to take a guess, I'm pretty sure you guys already know what that is. It's the best way to save. And for me, the only way to save. And that's Bitcoin. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really, really appreciate you guys so much. Again, thank you for looking out for my daughter. And thank you for all the zaps, the time, the energy, and the love. And crazy times, man. Crazy times. Pray for our country. Pray for our allies. And God bless America and everyone else. And like I always say, I love each and every one of you. And I'll talk to you soon. Peace and love, guys.